Good morning, everybody. I don't know who that weird old man is in the center. I think he's long gone. Daryl, thank you for the 46-month sub. I don't know, I couldn't tell you what any of them sound like. Other than that song right there. And the song from the first episode of Dragon Ball. Wait, was there even a song? I don't think there was. I don't remember if there was an intro or not. I think there was. Good morning, Vicious, Daryl, Melodia, Ryu, Bob, Neko, and Dine. We're playing anime. Maybe the last day of this game? I don't know. We'll see how the DLC goes. We'll see how I go. Last night, I upped my dosage of metformin again, so there's no telling what's going to happen to my body today. Maybe it's plateaued after that last increase. Maybe it's just going to get worse. Only time will tell. So, Daryl, do you like the fact that there's 4 Saga games in RPG Limit Break? Let's get today going, y'all. We got anime to play. The evil wizard's Babbidi's machinations. Yeah, I doubt we would have taken a 5th Saga game. But who knows? It's more Kakarot. So yeah, we're in the Majin Buu Saga. And about to go to the World Tournament.
With my dad no longer around, it's up to me to protect this place.
What are you talking about? Your kid brother's better than you. Just in time. Majin Buu. 20,000 hit point boost. See, now that's something, y'all. Oh, man. What do I need to make this? Can I? Smiling Ultra Mega Roast. Anyone see a Smiling Ultra Mega Roast? Oh. I would need premium reindeer meat. What's next to that? Special ramen. How about deluxe meat course? That's still a lot of buffs that I'm looking for. Wild steak, grilled fish. Wild steak. I don't even know. One of the areas. Maybe in the snow area, but I've been in there so many times and I didn't see reindeers. Let's see, I need meaty... Meaty what? I thought it was ramen. Meaty ramen, that's it. Slaughter Rudolph. Meaty ramen. Smiling. It's smiling at you. I would have to find golden reindeer is what I would have to get in order to make it. Now I'm too full to do anything. Time to go to bed. Maybe. I'll take a fat Gohan. A man of the people. Of course there's a side quest here. Although if I do the tournament arc, I might miss the side quest. But I don't want to waste all my buffs on a side quest.
So much. I don't even think you will recognize me. Or even Krillin, for that matter. Wow, everyone's really excited about the tournament.
Well, that's why we're in the tournament, is to try to earn her 15 million. Zenny. Hey, Eliscore. And hey, Grey Grey Wolf. That's the whole point, is to try to earn 15... That's what Chi-Chi, she's like, you better earn that tournament with your father and win us 15 million yenny. I have some of the DLC. The good old days. Let me guess, a callback to the 23rd World Tournament.
No.
Huh? I see. Hey there. I can't believe it.
Hi.
Right.
Ordinary Citizen A. Show us how strong you are.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a Dragon
Thank
Ball
you very
reference?
much. All right. Let's get rid of this rampaging robot.
Or is it just a generic robot?
Unnoticed at the
Oh,
tournament.
it's a generic robot.
That means.
I guess the announcer is the nostalgia.
All right.
Good warm-up fight. Yeah, but it's the same old robots. Just a different level. Same robots, different level.
There we go.
I can't believe it.
Hi.
Some of them are recolored, some of them are renamed. Hey, okay, first off, the only one I've missed is poor Chiaotzu, okay? I haven't missed anything other than Chiaotzu. 64, I think, is when we unlock more stuff. Super Saiyan level 2. We could go learn Super Rapid Key Wave. I haven't done that yet. I keep forgetting to. Dragonflight, Kamiha 3. Let me make sure my... Oh, I've gotten so many levels. I could take all the know-hows.
Hope I can do well in the tournament.
Okay, what do you got? Super Deluxe C4 Food Course.
Hello.
And Special Meat Course. Oh, what do we got here? The day of the World Tournament finally arrives. Goku and Krillin now have a chance to put their training to the test. Goku is reunited with Bulma, Puar, Oolong, and Yamcha, who trained on his own in the mountains. Master Roshi gives his students special uniforms to show they belong to the Turtle School. The boys are now ready to enter the tournament.
Let's see. Yeah.
Time to progress
I
the
should
story.
be good to go. Oh, there they are.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. Man, this place sure is packed, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty annoying, huh?
It's Mr. Satan! Look! Mr. Satan's here!
It's Mr. Satan!
Mr.
Yep.
Satan, huh?
For now,
Looks
Shiva,
like Earth
but not
heroes
for
are showing
long.
up at last.
Hello to all my adoring fans around the world. Are you ready?
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
He sure is popular, huh?
It's Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo! Have you seen my dad anywhere?
I don't know, Jay, but I'm guessing.
No, no sign of him yet.
At least the main
Go
game.
on, I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
What could be taking Goku so long? Maybe he's already in the waiting room.
Hey, guys!
Back from the dead.
The evil wizard Babidi's machinations.
Goku!
Hey!
Wow, you guys sure have changed a bunch. How have you all been?
I love how he still has a halo over his head.
Goku!
It's good to have you back.
Goku!
Goku! Goku! Dad!
Huh?
Look, Goten, it's your father.
Whoa! That's my son? Wow, he looks just like me!
What's wrong, Goten? There's no need to be shy.
His name's Goten, huh? I like it!
You've got 24 hours. That's it.
Thanks, fortune teller Baba!
Remember that picnic that they went on,
Well,
Suki?
This is as far as we can go. Break a leg out there, guys.
Thanks.
Yes, this is the Boo
Catch
arc.
up with you later. See ya!
Yeah, that's probably when they went on their
Exploring
picnic
around
alone.
this place? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's go.
All right, let's go check out what's going on over there.
Wait for me, Trunks.
Now we get Goten, huh? Who suddenly has less health than when I fought him.
Hey, there's Trunks.
Hey, the games ain't too bad.
Hey, Goten, check it out! Look at all the places we can buy stuff!
Yeah, we should buy our mom something.
Good idea. Let's check out what they've got here and then figure out what to get them.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoa, what's that?
Hey, wait up.
I don't know, what is that? Rip my food buffs, by the way.
Hey, Squirt! Cool outfit. I see you're a martial artist in the making. What brings you here today?
But I do know I'm gonna cheer my dad and brother on in the tournament.
Wow, that's awesome! Hopefully they'll have a chance to take on Mr. Satan himself!
Mr. Satan? Who's that?
Who's that?
What? You're telling me you don't know Mr. Satan? He's the World Martial Arts Champion!
Never heard of him. But I bet my dad and brother are stronger.
I can tell you hold your family in high regard, Sonny. Very touching. Right. Here you go, kid. A little something for the future martial artist.
Whoa, thanks, mister.
Premium milk. Gotta make the bones grow. Oh, Yamcha's not joining the tournament? Mountain lover. I mean, I've seen people love weirder things, okay?
Man, I wish we could fight everyone too.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to beat my brother or Vegeta.
But I bet we'll totally be able to beat them when we're older. Let's check that out over there.
Hey.
Do, 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 do. It's a bug!
Uh-oh, I think our moms might be looking for us.
They're not gonna let us buy anything if they're angry at us.
I know. We'll say you got lost and that I was looking for you. Yeah, that should work.
What? I'm the one that got lost.
That's how it's gotta be. It'll be more believable for me to look for you since I'm older. All right, peace.
Hey, that's not fair, Trunks.
That's not fair, Twonks.
There you are, Goten. I found you.
Yeah, sorry. I got separated.
Oh, really? Don't you mean you were both wandering around?
What? How'd you know?
Goten, you just gave us away.
That's what I thought, Goten. It's rude to lie to people. That's right, Trunks. You're older and you should know better than this.
We're sorry.
All right, that's enough of that. Let's head to the arena. Right. If we don't hurry, there won't be any seats left. You ready, Goten?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Meanwhile, Goku and the others made their way to the arena for the selection round. This arena can't hold us.
Jeez!
Hey, Suki, I found your fighters.
Look at all these people!
Attention all World Tournament participants! We will soon begin the selection process! It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years! But only the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete! Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing! Let's find out who that'll be! To keep things fair, we'll be testing everyone's strength with this punching machine. Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament.
What's the odds that that machine makes it to the end of the 15?
Punching machine? What the heck is that?
Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score. We're expecting some great scores. Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round.
Good thing we did all that training and made it through, huh?
Not like there was any worry there. Hmm?
Greetings. You must be Goku.
Huh? How do you know who I am?
I've heard of you before. May I shake your hand?
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Just as I'd heard, you have a good spirit.
Huh?
No, he is a good
You'll
spirit.
excuse me.
Because he's dead.
What? Who the hell was that?
I'm not sure, but, you know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this tournament's not going to be a walk in the park after all. Everybody here looks like a pushover except
Kios.
those two. What's with those guys? They look kind of weird. Like they're more powerful than they should be.
It's Popovich.
So the World Tournament was finally underway. Most of the Z Warriors were spread out across the matches. However, Goku and Vegeta were fatefully paired against each other for the 6th match of the
You're about to
first
get
round.
beat by a dead guy, Vegeta.
Krillin set the tone for the tournament by making short work of his opponent in the first match. In the second match, Piccolo found himself standing before the enigmatic Shin. However...
What is this? What is going on? Why am I having such a hard time with this guy? This isn't right. Who the hell is he?
You'll find that out soon enough. Let's just enjoy the game for now.
Count me out. I forfeit.
Huh? You forfeit? You're not going to
Hey,
fight
Pyramid.
anymore?
That's right.
I see.
So he's the former guardian of this planet. Perhaps he's realized who I am then.
Well, let's keep things rolling! Time for our third match! Next, it's Videl versus Spopovich!
Correct me if I'm wrong, but, you're not,
Not what exactly?
You're not the Grand Kai, are you?
No, I am not.
He's the Supreme Kai.
Same
Kai.
thing.
Please keep that to yourself for now. I don't want others.
But
to
is he
notice.
King Kai?
So, you're even higher than the Grand Kai, who's above the 4 Kais. I mean, I'd heard about gods above the Kais before, but I didn't know they actually existed.
Hey, Piccolo! Something wrong? Don't tell me that guy's already talking trash. You want me to have a word with him?
No, don't! No, keep your mouth shut. Do not say anything, you hear me?
Huh?
No, there's no raid. At least that I know of.
Videl was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich.
I don't know, did I somehow get on like the front page of Twitch or something?
Though Videl was a
don't
much
know.
more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's abnormal strength.
I'm actually curious where all the views came from. Apparently people are enjoying Kakarot.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy. Like he's not using his own power.
Hey, robots are advanced enough to press the button themselves these days, Jingo.
You gave it your best. Tap out. Just throw in the towel, Videl.
No. Oh, wait. I'm not giving up.
Aww. If only she would have kept her longer hair, she would have been better.
That's it. I've had enough. That jerk's going down.
Maybe everyone's just shy, Bob.
Okay, come on, take it easy, Gohan. No!
That's enough, Spopovich. You've had your fun. We came here for something far more important than this.
People
Hurry
just
up
love
and win the
anime,
match.
apparently.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I was wondering if I got like on front page of Twitch or something, but I didn't apply for it, so I doubt that's where what happened.
Wins the match!
Up, ring out. The problem with front page is it's a turnstile based on region. So just because we didn't see it doesn't mean it's not being shown somewhere else.
Should I call for a stretcher?
No, I'll carry her myself.
But yeah, it's probably just a 500 viewer bot. Because 54 sounds...
Beat that
please
guy's
no.
head for me.
Don't start talking politics.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
Gohan, I've got some sensu beans.
Thank goodness.
Here,
Videl,
eat this mysterious
you're gonna
bean.
have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
No.
Anything from you.
Anything
Probably
from
has
you.
Some mysterious power behind it, right?
Yeah. You should be fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a bigger stream, but I think I would mind a bigger stream if I had to do streams like that. I just want to play video games.
I'm all better!
Ugh, please, I don't want to react.
Good luck out there, Gohan!
I don't have any good opinions anyways. Hey, you want me to react? By the way, rest in peace, Matsumi Inamata. The character designer from the Tales series.
Transform into that Super Saiyan form
Another
of yours.
major artist that we
I
lost.
want to see if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
Huh? How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
I mean, am I gonna have to do an Inamura marathon or
soon enough. First, I want to see
you know, appreciation game also?
Are you kidding?
It's too many.
I can't
Please,
just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone?
I can't hear what they're talking about.
He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Piccolo.
I know I haven't even done. Well, I did do Suikoden 4 and
What's up,
5
Piccolo?
not too long
You know
ago.
what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being. All of you must promise that you will not get involved, no matter what happens. I trust I can count on you.
What?
What do you mean?
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say?
Yeah.
Tell us who you are. He's, the Supreme Kai. He rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you. So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though.
So is this how they
Why don't I take it
write
one
out
step
everyone
further
else to for this
transform
arc?
into something beyond a Super Saiyan?
Just have a god take
it to the
Gohan
next
away?
level.
What? Beyond the Super Saiyan? This energy's incredible. That's our guy.
He transformed! Gohan transformed!
To Super Duper Saiyan.
Kidding me!
I mean, there has to be a
We're
Super
taking that
Saiyan
energy.
3 level at some
Make
point,
sure he
right?
doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
There. Who are you?
That's it. We've got enough energy now. Let's do it.
Now we're back down to
Don't
Super
move,
Saiyan
not
0.
yet. He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly. I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
So, what are you gonna do, Goku?
I got 24
Go
hours.
with him. You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about.
Then I guess I'll go too.
Oh,
don't
Krillin,
think so,
what are you
Kakarot.
gonna do?
Did you forget about your match with me?
Come on! This isn't the time for that, okay, Vegeta?
Don't blow me off. The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest. All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined this stupid tournament in the first place.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later, I promise, alright?
Idiot! You're only back from Otherworld for 1 day, remember?
Silver Fangia, thank you for the
You should come to
9-month
Otherworld
sub.
with me.
Appreciate
We
it.
can fight there.
Let's go.
Tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
He'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
You know, the more I watch this, the more I realize, yeah, this game looks exactly like Dragon Quest X. All of the random races and character models.
Wait up!
I'm pretty sure I've seen all of these in Dragon Quest X.
Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
Much of a chance? You mean against those two guys?
No, not those two. They're merely pawns. At the beck and call of an evil wizard.
A wizard?
Yes. Right around the time mankind began to walk upright here on Earth, an evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant corner of the universe. One day, Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster. That monster was Boo, an untenable and fearsome Majin. In a few short years, hundreds of once vibrant planets were reduced to nothing but ashes. Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him. Bibbidi had no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away. I was able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed to realize that Bibbidi had a child. His son Bobbidi, who was filled with just
Bobbidi,
as much evil
Bibbidi,
as his
Boo.
father.
There. You're healed, Gohan.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Can I come too?
Random human.
There's so much I want to know. Please?
Can you just promise me you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
All right then, let's go.
Gohan is coming off a bean addiction, PX.
Majin
He's got to
Buu,
take it
huh?
easy.
Wow. Okay. So then, what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed.
Please, there's nothing pure about Gohan's energy source. You
Those
see
two
the
were
way he
sent
looked
to
at
the
Videl?
tournament to gather that energy.
There is no purity
We
left.
won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
I can't fly any faster than this.
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then. It was you guys, right?
Well,
Mr. Satan's just gonna win by default again.
I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up. Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Bobbidi and save the world.
right.
Don't die on me, Gohan. I want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
Right. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, 18 could win. Gohan taught Videl how to fly. But only, like, in the last, like, 10 days, so... She hasn't actually gotten good at it yet.
This Bobbity guy's like. Okay, let's go meet up with my dad and the others.
Why would we do that when there's a side quest right here?
Huh?
Afraid not.
What?
No.
What?
What?
He could defeat Frieza in an instant? Yeah, so can Trunks. Does that mean Trunks is a god also? Remember when being Super Saiyan was a big deal also, PX? Now everyone gets it? The God Medal.
Hi.
Now even 7-year-old kids can Super Saiyan?
Afraid not.
Right.
Here I go!
No, you're saying no! These things are hard to outrun. Dang, that still hit me. The heck is this? You never did this to me. Yeah, we actually did the driver license. That was actually one of the story things we had to do. Yeah, we had to do the filler to get our driver's license. Because there is a hover car and like a, I don't know, I forgot what they were called, robots or whatever, racing games in this. Or courses, I should say.
What?
Right.
We got their 2 community medals. Wow. Supreme Kai's only a 21 god? What kind of god are you?
This is great. Look at all of
You're
this
not
energy.
my god.
Now that that's out of the way, let's get back on Spopovich's trail.
Where's the other quest? Over the mountain. You know that cooking buff I got? That's only gonna last so long, huh? Where the heck am I going? Okay, wow. Did that mountain just crumble by itself? The heck, is Goku flying around there or something? Yeah, you can blow up mountains, see?
This village looks like it's
Well, not
fallen
these
on
ones,
hard
apparently.
times.
Usually you can blow up most mountains. But I guess you can't blow up these ones.
All right.
What do we got here? In the semifinal match of the World Tournament, Goku squares off against a serious and stoic Nam. Nam is eager to win the tournament and use the winnings to provide water to his drought-stricken village. But he is no match for the now stronger Goku and ultimately loses. Nam begins to leave, deeply upset that he is unable to return home with the money he had hoped to win. He is then greeted by Master Roshi, who tells him he is free to take the water at the venue.
All right.
3 years after the previous tournament, the 23rd World Tournament is finally underway. Goku and his friends have grown considerably since they last met. But the one who grew the most is Goku, who is now much taller. That, combined with his turban hiding his signature hairstyle, made it hard for everyone to recognize him at first. I got a turban. So here's Nam, right? Yep.
What?
Super awesome book for grown-ups. Exactly what grown-ups are supposed to give you. Porno magazines.
Huh? No.
Indeed.
What?
Yes.
All right.
Oh my.
Right.
Indeed.
Hi.
Rip my meal buff on all
Should
these
get
side
going and
quests.
Find that crop.
Great to West Desert. Although I probably can get another food buff if I go back. Now that I can travel to the world map.
The size of West City, still surprised. Better get going and find that.
Although I have plenty of buff left still. Ooh.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh no, I gotta do a Robo Walker. Top of the line tractor capsule.
Right.
I haven't even made a Robo Walker yet. Okay. Well, let's go to Capsule Corporation and make a robot. Time to engineer myself a walker. Oh, I can't, can I? Because it's all locked out. I think I might be locked out of being able to do it. Let's see if I can... Let's see. Well, Bulma is who you're supposed to talk to. Let's see if she's here at the World Tournament.
I need to catch up to my dad and everyone else.
No, they're not going to let me go back to the World Tournament. I could see if he's there. Because I never made a Robo Walker yet. I only made a hover car.
Ooh, this ought to be good.
Ooh.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
I don't see him anywhere. I don't know, is he outside? Might not be here. I might not be able to do this sub-quest. Maybe I could do the sub-story after, but I don't know. I don't know when the story ends. Maybe. Might have time to make a Robo Walker after this. But I don't see Dr. Briefs anywhere. Yeah, I think I'm just out of luck.
Alright.
Well, pick up some parts in case I can still make one later.
Alright. You don't see
Better get all the
stuff of
parts
this
I can
quality
get.
every day. Alright. You don't see stuff of this quality every day. I must be extremely lucky.
Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. Can't make a Robo Walker. Now they're gonna run out of crops and everyone's gonna die. The end.
What a find! This mango looks extra sweet. This will be a cinch. Hey, it's my dad and the others.
Someone's down there. Do you think it might be that Bobbity guy?
No, that's not
Bobbity Boop.
Someone's coming out.
Dabura, curse that Babidi. He's made the king of the demon realm nothing but his servant.
Huh? Dabura? Which one's that? The big guy?
Yes.
King of the demon realm.
So that means...
Oh, he's so adorable.
There is the wizard Babidi?
Correct. What he lacks in physical strength, he more than makes up for with his terrifying magic.
Babidi's greatest technique is his ability to latch on to the evil in one's heart and use
yeah,
it
I think
to
it's a
bend the
viewer
victim
bot
to
pyramid.
his will. For this reason, only those
Seems like it's a
such as
500
ourselves,
viewer bot.
free from evil in our hearts, will be able to fight him.
Because 60, you know, at an hour into stream sounds more realistic for this game.
Well done, you two. This brings us closer to reviving Majin Buu. And it also means I have no more use for you. Pui Pui. Yes, sir.
Pui Pui. More like pew pew.
Well, my dear Deborah, it seems that Yamu and his friends have brought us some visitors, just as I calculated. And with them, that infernal Supreme Kai who murdered my father long ago.
Assuming we can't make use of the energy for the Supreme Kai and Kabito, 3 of the others appear to have more than enough energy for our needs.
Once you eradicate the others, Deborah, I want you to then lure those 3 into the ship. That will afford us a much greater chance of absorbing their energy.
Indeed.
One more thing. Do not kill the Supreme Kai. I will personally see to it he receives a slow and painful death later.
As you wish, Lord Babidi.
Do not let me down.
I'm alright, Zao. How you doing?
Now then, it's time.
Kabito!
No.
Rip Kabito.
What the?
Oh no!
Krillin! Piccolo!
Don't touch them! They've both been turned to stone. They can't be restored unless Dabura is killed.
Oh, is that all we have to do? Well, that seems simple enough.
Leave this place! You will never be able to stop Lord Babidi.
Let's go!
Where are you going?
All the experience. Okay. Goku. Get some new stuff. It was a lot of experience. EX Spirit Bomb. Super Saiyan level 2, Super Saiyan level 3. Limit Scissor. Let's see, we can get Dragon Hammer Strike. We could go learn. Let's see. Give you Destructive Blow. Let's see, Vegeta. You got Final Flash that we still hadn't gone and learned. No, I have not watched any more episodes. I was too busy yesterday. Limit break training. I guess that's arena stuff or training stuff. Goku is up to 9.5 million.
Come on, Dad. Let's make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Now you're talking.
Okay. Dragon Hammer. These are only level 50. This should be pretty easy. How many hundreds, thousands did we just take away there?
Whoa! Try this!
Punch him in the face.
What's this? What a find!
Okay, there's Dragon Hammer for you.
Extra sweet.
Super rapid fire key.
Here I go!
Geez, that first punch from that attack did 200,000. I'm 65, beating up a level 50 ability. Okay, 48, even better. Hey, everyone disappeared. Wait, did that do 1 million damage? This attack is so dumb.
Out of my face! Big bang!
I mean, I am a hell of a lot many higher levels, but even without the higher levels, that attack still does ridiculous amounts of damage. Ultimate rapid fire key at level 70, huh?
How's that sound?
Okay, so you didn't learn anything else, or nothing else after that. Yep, I can get Dragon Hammer 2. Who do I not really use? I don't care much about Spirit Bomb, to be honest. It just has 2 EX Spirit Bomb, just is too hard to hit anything with it. So we can try out that. And you get all the way down to Super Kami if I wanted it. Super Saiyan 2. I missed that earlier. Infinity Breaker, and then you got Final. Final Flash. Let's just see what that does. I mean, is it even more dumb than his Big Bang?
Whoa, what is this place? Well, this is an awfully plain room.
Yes, that's Vegeta.
We don't know what kind of traps they have in store for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange that you three weren't attacked at all.
My apologies, but we're not the sit around and do nothing types.
Lord Barbady is on the lowermost floor of this ship. Unfortunately, if you want to go down any further, you're going to have to go through me. So, in other words, this is where you all die.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
So, who goes first?
I think rock, paper, scissors would be fair.
Fine.
Get a rock, paper,
Right,
scissors.
guys, here goes. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock,
paper, scissors. Man.
Good. Looks like I'm up first.
Are you really going to fight him alone?
Of course. I'm more than enough for this worm.
You're dumber than you look, you know that? Like I said before, you guys aren't getting past this floor. Any damage you take here will be converted into energy and absorbed by this room. And then sent directly to the ball that Majin Buu sealed inside.
That's good to hear. Does that mean if I blow you to pieces right now, no energy will be absorbed?
That's right. But unfortunately for you, that's not gonna happen.
Enough talking. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Come at me.
Oh dear, I can't have you damaging my ship.
Papapara. Pew 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 pew.
Hey, what the? Whoa, what just happened?
Papiro.
Babidi used his magic to change the room. Most likely to a place that benefits his henchmen.
So what? I'm going to end this quick.
I was just about to say that myself.
Final Flash. Well, that didn't hit. Stop defending, coward. Trying to hit him, but I can't. Caused too much freaking power to.
Big Bang attack! Here is 10 times stronger than Earth's. This is where I was born and raised.
Yeah, what's your point? Gravity 10 times stronger than Earth's is nothing.
I
Prepare yourself! Believe it!
Jeez. I don't have anything. Ow! Oops. I don't think I wanted to use that healing, but oh well.
Prepare yourself! Big bang attack!
Well, that did hit for a lot when it hit.
Looks like they gave us the easy one first. Prepare yourself!
Boink, 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 boink.
Damn that Bobbity. Doesn't he have goons stronger than this?
Huh? Hey, check it out! A hole opened up in the floor. It looks like some sort of elevator.
How did you do that?
Hey, what gives? This room looks just like the last one. Whoa!
Battle arena.
This guy looks pretty slow.
That's Yakon, demon beast.
We're gonna blow him up, and Kai's gonna be like, "What?"
In the interest of time, I'll transport you to your beloved home world of Darkstar and its pitch black environment. Make sure to retrieve plenty of energy for me.
Now which one of you should I eat first?
You're up against me.
My first course!
It's my turn now! What? Whoa! Take this! It's my turn now! You think I'm gonna go down that easy?
Ah, cutscene ruining attack.
It's my turn now!
I don't even know where the heck you went. Oh, absorbed. Ah. Jeez. That attack.
But we can still follow your movement. Things like changes in airflow give you away.
Ah, that's not the one I wanted. That is not the ability I wanted. Wow, he's just spamming the hell out of this ability now. The heck? This guy's worse than me with Vegeta spam.
If this is what they're throwing at us, then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
What in the world are these people?
I know what to do now. I shall handle these intruders myself. And in doing so, I should be able to retrieve more than enough energy for Majin Buu.
Oh, it looks like the view bot finally left, y'all.
Then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? I am Deborah, king of the demon realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
I know, Bob. I really should have.
I must admit,
I wonder if I would have got credit for it.
Mortals like you were able to defeat Yakan. I must commend you for such an achievement. But this is as far as you will go. I will be your next opponent.
Majin Revival.
I mean, I can't imagine a lot of people are playing the game right now. It's been out for a
He's
while.
already resorting to dispatching his right-hand man. He must be getting quite desperate.
That's quite enough of your useless chatter. Now, come at me.
Okay,
all
y'all.
of you.
I need to take my first break for the stream. Give me about 5 minutes or so, and hopefully I'll be back. Shoutouts to Side Effects. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I've seen that there are several people that still stream this game.
Wait a second. It's my turn to fight next. Come at me.
What did you say? How dare you mock me? Lord
Kilt, thank you for the 25-month
transport
sub.
us
Appreciated.
to a suitable location. I must show this mortal my power.
Very well. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Pa-pow! Yeah, Godshard's doing pretty good. Probably hit at least the next incentive, too.
All right. Time to make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Short work. Does that overwrite? No, I don't think that did anything, actually. I guess you can't combine them. Yeah, you can't combine or anything.
Prepare to witness the power of the King of the Demon Realm. You will regret underestimating my power.
Let's do this. You've definitely seen that you're a cut above the others.
I take
Oops, hang on.
I wouldn't dilly-dally so much if I were you.
You mock me at your own peril.
This guy's surprisingly strong.
Yeah, I have. A couple of times. But overall, normal hasn't been that difficult. But there's a couple of fights that got me, especially early on.
Crap. This guy's a lot tougher than I originally thought.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was much stronger than this when he was a child.
Yeah, I guess he really has been slacking off on his training.
I'm starting to get pissed.
As Gohan continued his fierce battle with Deborah, Videl made her way back to the World Tournament arena.
Videl! Oh, Goten! What are you doing here?
Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten?
Yeah, that's so cool!
Right?
Huh? They're over that way, right?
Wait a second. You two aren't actually going to...
Hurry, if we aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way! I want to see that.
Vidal's like, what's wrong with you people?
Let's go!
Come on!
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and Deborah raged on.
Damn, this is taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid...
Yes, we know. You've said that for the 3rd time.
Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery. Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey! You're not running away, are you?
Running away? No. I no longer have a need to fight, for I've found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
Time to go beat up kids.
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those 4, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can most certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone? I wonder, what do you mean by found?
Your body and mind are mine now.
Rip Vegeta.
He's actually doing it. Vegeta! Babidi's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Yes, that's it. You belong to me now. While I have control of you, allow me to push your power past its limits.
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
Vegeta!
It's too late.
Yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight.
Well, he can finally settle the score.
This is the World Tournament Arena.
And he finally gets to go beyond Super Saiyan.
Who are those guys?
They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta.
What was your name again? I forgot already.
Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up. I only want to fight Kakarot. I don't care about anyone or anything else.
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control? This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Good enough.
No! What are you doing?
Rip half the audience.
Get out of here!
Vegeta!
Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
No! Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious? This is the only way I could get you to fight me.
Even though Goku said he would fight him later.
You're only here in this world for a single day. And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean... you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan!
Give me a second, y'all. Right back. Oh, okay. I heard someone like knock. Okay. Okay. I thought I saw someone knocking on my door, and it's just a painter is touching up the painting they've been doing on the doors.
I've even had my life saved by this buffoon. You will never forgive him for that. Not ever.
I'll never forgive you for saving me.
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around. I'm about to go head to head with Vegeta.
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first.
Dad!
I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
You two fight to your heart's content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront Babidi and Dabura head on. We may risk causing Majin Buu to be revived in the process. But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I don't think so. Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way!
Vegeta's like, shut up.
Do it! Obey your master!
I refuse! The Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot.
What? I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai! Do it, Vegeta!
Not even mind control can get through his stubbornness.
All I care about is settling the score with Kakarot. Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans. I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you. You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps: his pride!
Unbelievable! I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see. So that's
And Spanish translation has been met, Bob.
Vegeta!
This has never happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
I see. Indeed. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome.
Vegeta. Let's do this, Vegeta.
I still have my food buffs. Thankfully, those food buffs don't count down when you're in cutscenes.
Wouldn't you agree, Kakarot?
I don't want to take damage and give Majin Buu more energy. So I'm going full force and ending this right away.
Very good. I'm quite eager to see just how hard you've been training in Otherworld. Impressive. You're even more powerful than Gohan was back then.
This might take longer than I thought.
I'm going to destroy you, Kakarot.
Jeez, talk about jumping in there and getting damage right away.
Don't underestimate me, Big Bang.
No, not Big Bang. It's my Chizunu.
It's my turn now!
Believe it!
I trained extra hard in other words. I can't believe we're this evenly matched. You must have trained even harder than me.
Don't underestimate me! I may have subjected myself to harsher training than you. Just some sort of genius that's always surpassed me. Say goodbye! Out of my face! Say goodbye! Out of my face! Big Bang!
Jeez, look at all those big bangs that he's firing off.
It's my turn now!
Try this! Don't underestimate me! Damn that little bastard! Say goodbye! Out of my face! Try this! Say goodbye! Out of my face! Big Bang!
My turn now!
Jeez, that's a lot of attacks. get the stun off.
It's my turn now! Whoa!
Don't overestimate me! Damn that little bastard! Say goodbye! Out of my face!
It's my turn now!
Believe it!
It's my turn now!
He's stunned. Goodbye.
All I wanted was to go back to the way I was before! Just to become a cold-hearted, ruthless Saiyan once more! And to fight without inhibitions, and not be ruled by foolish emotions! I grew to hate myself before I realized that I'd become soft, like all of you! I, of all people, came to have a family, and it actually felt good. I'd also grown comfortable living here on Earth and all that it included. And that's why I needed to return to my villainous self. And now that I have, I feel absolutely wonderful.
Yet you still lost.
You really?
You're still the same loser. Vuvids, thank you for the 56-month sub. Thank you very much.
Well, Deborah,
Good morning to
are
you.
Confident you have what it takes to defeat that Earthling?
Of course. I will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash. Hmm?
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from?
Take a guess.
That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. The damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him.
For the most part, people have been good about it, but I've been posting that message since I started at the beginning.
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty! Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Boo-hoo!
Too bad, Bobbity. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Bobbity at bay. Gohan, you take care of Deborah. Once we've done that, we'll have finally put an end to Bobbity's evil plan.
I can feel an incredible ki. It's swelling up. It's...
Huh?
It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
No! It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Boo! Hey, Lex. It's boo! So much power protein.
Wait, is that thing Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that menacing face.
That menacing face. Oh, he's so menacing.
So it is Majin Buu then.
That's Majin Buu?
Hi there, Majin Buu. I'm Bobbidi, the son of your creator, Bibbidi. You've been sealed in that ball for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master.
Gotta do your calisthenics, y'all. Make sure you stretch so you don't pull a muscle.
Hey! What are you doing? I'm your master. Don't you ignore me.
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed. After all that trouble, we have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it. You want to challenge me, the great Deborah?
The dreaded demon of destruction, Majin Buu.
He's Popeye.
That was incredible! Very good, Majin Buu!
His ki. Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge. He's too powerful. I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go. I was confident we could defeat Bobbidi and prevent Majin Buu's revival. If only.
If only if Vegeta wasn't a stubborn ass.
That you mortals could have achieved so much more power, far beyond that of my own. We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method? What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes. I know
Bobbidi
how to
bibbidi
see
boo.
you back in that ball. Yes, good. That's right. Listen, Majin Buu. Here is your first order. I want you to kill those two over there.
Boo! Here, y'all want to know who my favorite character is? It's Majin Buu.
But one thing's for sure. He can't be left alone.
I already love him.
If he gets out of here, the body count could reach catastrophic levels.
Boo!
Now or never. I don't know if we can handle this guy.
Wow, I broke him?
Is this guy invincible or something?
This guy invincible. As I break him. I gave him a boo-boo. That is correct.
He's unbelievable. Nothing's hurting him.
You and Boo's way! You go bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Hey, Levezza. Not too bad. How you doing? You go bye-bye.
Hey, Trunks! Which one's the Majin?
Beats me, I don't know any of these guys.
Oh, and Majin Buu, feel free to finish the Supreme Kai off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You should take the rest of the day off. You deserve it.
Who eat this guy?
Oh, Deborah, you're still alive.
Yeah, we'll start
Look,
Cold Steel
Bobby,
this week.
This creature,
Which means you better get to work on it.
Majin Buu is not like the others. He will not serve you as your loyal servant. He must be eliminated immediately.
Who gotta eat you?
You insolent!
Who gonna eat you? Turn into Cookie. Yep, Boo is my favorite character.
Magnificent. Very good, Majin Buu.
Piccolo, what's going on?
The spell's broken.
Exactly, Levezza.
What are you two doing here?
Just a minor break.
What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Well, we were statues until just now. But it looks like that creep who spit on us died, and everyone's back to normal.
Man, he's the best. I don't know what you're talking about, Bob.
What is this unbelievable energy? No, it can't be. Is that
Majin Buu is
Majin
basically
Buu?
me.
Majin Buu, devour this fool as well.
Okay.
Just minutes earlier.
Vegeta, who was empowered by Babidi's spell and more determined than ever, remained locked in fierce combat with Goku. In the midst of the battle, the two Saiyans began to sense a massive energy that suddenly appeared in the distance. Realizing the energy must belong to Majin Buu, Goku pleaded with Vegeta to stop the fight, so they could focus on defeating the new threat. Vegeta knew Goku would no longer be able to concentrate on their battle, so he agreed, or so it seemed. It was just a lie to make Goku lower his guard. With Goku distracted, Vegeta knocked him unconscious. He then made his way to Majin Buu's location, ready to fight the menace he helped bring back into existence.
How do you knock out a ghost?
Majin Buu's free because of me, so I'll be the one to get rid of him. I'll settle the score with you after that. That is, if I make it back alive.
Now, cookies, not chocolate bars. Yep, Super Saiyan 2 now.
Time to go meet this Majin Buu face to face.
Vegeta's such a joke, he can't even learn Super Saiyan 2 himself. He has to have someone give it to him. Level 68 to get the next Final Flash. If I could ever hit anyone with Final Flash, it would be great. Actually, I need 68 to get Big Bang Attack 3. Just what I need, more Big Bang Attack. Unbridled power. You don't need unbridled power.
This fruit looks rather nice.
This fruit looks rather nice.
Forgive me. This is my fault. That's it, huh? I might as well destroy it while I can.
My ship! Oh, blast it! What in the world is going on?
Hey there!
Vegeta, what have you done? I don't recall telling you to destroy my ship!
So that fat bastard with the ugly mug is Majin Buu, huh? You killed Gohan, didn't you? Gohan!
Ugly mug? What's that?
It means he thinks you have a strange face.
Now Boo angry!
I'm not going to hell on my own. I'm taking you all with me! Big Bang Attack! Nothing's working.
You're turning me into a cookie.
Big Bang Attack! Prepare yourself! Big Bang Attack! Damn freak!
I'm gonna hurt you!
Big Bang Attack! Big Bang Attack! Impossible!
Oh, he turned me into a Pokeball. I've been captured, y'all. Gotta catch them all.
Big Bang Attack! Big Bang Attack! Impossible!
Dang, he does that more than once. I should have freaking remembered that.
Is that all you've got, you piece of crap?
Too close, couldn't dodge it.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Dang it. This button, thank you.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, WTF more than a badass makes sense.
Well done! Well done! What's that? Just now!
Majin Buu needs to be taken care of, but you're the real cause behind all this, Babidi.
This can't be!
Are you okay, Vegeta?
Dad, hang in there!
Trunks. Trunks, my son, take good care of your mom for me.
What are you talking about, Dad? What do you mean, take good care of Mom?
You need to get as far away from here as you can. I'm going to fight Majin Buu on my own.
No way! We're gonna fight too! The three of us can take him down for sure!
Trunks, I haven't given you a single hug since the day you were born, have I?
Huh?
Come here, son.
Aww.
Dad?
What the hell is this?
What are you doing, Dad? Cut it out! You're embarrassing me!
Aww.
Take care, Trunks.
Huh? Ah!
That's more like it.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you hit Trunks?
Knock the Saiyan right out of him.
Take these two as far away from here as you can. I'm counting on you, Piccolo. You're prepared to die, aren't you? Just tell me one thing. If I die, will I be able to see Kakarot in the other world?
Now he just wants to die to fight Goku in the other world.
You've killed too many innocent people. When you die, you'll lose your body, and your soul will be carried off to a different world. I see. That's too bad. Now, get out of here. Hurry!
I mean, that is true. He's probably hugged his son more than Goku hugged
You're going
Gohan.
to have to defeat me first. You got that? Fight me, you brain-dead balloon!
You say mean things, even though you're weak!
I finally know how to get rid of you. Once and for all.
Hey! What in the world is Vegeta doing? He's gonna get himself killed!
For the first time ever, he's finally fighting to protect someone other than himself. Throwing his life away to do it.
To make sure you can't put yourself back together, I'm going to blow you into microscopic pieces! Farewell, Bulma, Trunks. Yes, thank you, Kakarot.
Kamikaze! Look at his tongue. I love his tongue flapping in the wind. Rip Vegeta.
Here, take these two. I'm going to see what happened.
Okay.
Well, he did blow Boo up. But he's just gonna, like, Terminator congeal, isn't he?
I see. So if Majin Buu only takes a small amount of damage, his cells can regenerate. To prevent that, Vegeta sacrificed himself to blow Majin Buu into 1 trillion pieces. We were saved by him, of all people. Babidi, you're still alive. Guess I'll have to fix that. Don't tell me Majin Buu's fragments. They're... Majin Buu is still alive.
Boo!
Ooh. Harry.
Time to turn Babidi into a cookie.
Kill me. What are you waiting for? Do you want me to seal you up again? Yeah. Ooh, good. Well done, Majin Buu. That green fool and those 2 runts have messed with me for the last time. They will learn to fear the great Babidi and Majin Buu. Reduce this planet to a desolate hellscape, Majin Buu. Kill as many of the Earthlings as it takes to flush those cretins out of hiding.
He's not dead? Majin Buu's not dead? No way! Vegeta sacrificed himself for nothing?
It's not safe here on the surface. Get the kids and everyone else to Kami's lookout, right now! These 2 are the planet's last chance, as slim as it may be.
Time to have 7-year-old kids save the world again.
Ow! I can sense Majin Buu's energy, but I can't sense Vegeta's anywhere. Don't tell me Vegeta couldn't have gotten himself killed. Oh no. I don't sense Gohan's energy either. What's going on? Piccolo and Krillin are both alive. They aren't stone anymore. Okay. They should know what's going on. I'd bet on that. Where would they be? At Kami's lookout, maybe?
Use instant transmission, baby. Yeah, he's still here. Oh, Goku now gets second Saiyan. Hey, he's over 10 million now. Super Saiyan 2, 75% damage increase. Dragon Fist. 222 ki, jeez. Ah. Super Saiyan 2.
Majin Buu. I wonder what kind of monster he is. I hope everyone's okay. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
He's not a monster, he's just hungry.
Hey, Goku! Is that really you, Goku? You're alive!
Kind of.
I was hoping you could tell me what's going on.
Can you really call that alive?
Unbelievable. Gohan and the Supreme Kai? This is too much. Even Vegeta was taken down.
Majin Buu's power. It's far greater than the Supreme Kai initially feared it would be. If we don't act fast, all life in the universe, let alone here on Earth, will be completely wiped out of existence.
Well, not all hope is lost. We've still got you, Goku. If anyone can beat Majin Buu, then it's you.
I'll be honest. That's not gonna happen. I can't beat him. Me and Vegeta were pretty much matched as far as power goes. And Majin Buu? He had no problem taking everything Vegeta threw his way. There's no way around it. I don't stand a chance.
Really? Wow.
Man, this stinks! If either Gohan or Vegeta were still alive, we might have had a real chance to do something.
I don't think so. No, we're gonna need more than just numbers against this guy. He really is that strong.
Nah, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about fusion.
Huh? Fusion? What's that? Fusion? Where two people merge, right? That's a special technique used by the Metamorans.
You know about that? And you're right. I learned the technique from a Metamoran I met in Otherworld. If two people are about the same size and roughly equal in strength, they can combine with each other. Do you understand what this means? Two people can form one person with way more power than either of the original two.
These morons always fusing.
There is one thing you really need to keep in mind. Apparently, you can only stay combined for 30 minutes.
Now it makes
now
sense.
We're a monster fusion game.
I think I understand. You were hoping to fuse with either Gohan or Vegeta if one of them was alive. You'd form the ultimate warrior and be able to fight
Fusion, ha!
But fortunately, Gohan and Vegeta, they're both gone.
So, this is the worst case scenario, isn't it?
Goten and Trunks are sleeping inside, and they are about the same size and strength. Perhaps they could fuse.
Hey, that's a great idea, Mr. Popo! Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Piccolo, I'm gonna do whatever I possibly can to teach the fusion technique to the kids. but it's gonna take some time. At some point in all of this, I'll need you to take over for me.
Fine. I got it.
This is good. There's hope for us yet. Those kids might be able to pull this off.
Right. But understand, it's going to take quite a while before Goten and Trunks are able to perform the technique. The time this will take is something others don't have. A lot of people could die before that happens. Everyone on the planet, even the planet itself, might be wiped out before then. This is a long shot, but we've got no other choice.
You're right about that. Even if all of humanity gets wiped out, we've still got the Dragon Balls to bring everyone back.
Except for the 500,000 people that got brought back in the last arc.
On? We got dark all of a sudden.
Wait, is that...
Did someone summon Shenron? Wait, but who?
Bulma had all of the Dragon Balls last, right? But she doesn't know the situation. What's she doing?
Of course! Yeah, that's right. Vegeta killed a bunch of people at the World Tournament. Bulma's gonna ask Shenron to bring them all back.
Oh, no! If she makes all 3 wishes now, we'll have to wait another year.
I'll go try to stop her.
Just as Goku had predicted, Bulma and the others had summoned Shenron to bring back all those killed by Vegeta. The first wish had already been granted, but Goku was able to prevent the last 2 wishes from being used. Shenron disappeared, and the Dragon Balls scattered, inert for the next 4 months. Goku then warped the confused group to Kami's Lookout, where they would then all be safe from Majin Buu's onslaught.
Shenron, sorry to summon you for the 18th time, but we really need you to bring... Yeah, I know.
Here we have an individual brought back to life with the Dragon Balls.
I'm certain I was killed by Dabura. Was I brought back to life? How can that be? What's going on? Where is the Supreme Kai? Oh, good. He's still alive.
You know, for being a god, Supreme Kai is not that supreme.
Supreme Kai! Supreme Kai! Thank goodness. It wasn't too late.
Kibito, what are you doing here? I saw you die. You were blown to pieces.
Indeed. I too am uncertain how I was able to come back.
That's right. Kibito, we have to hurry. Gohan's in danger.
Huh?
We have to prevent Gohan from dying at all costs.
I like how everyone wrote off Gohan is dead.
It looks like we've come to his aid without a moment to spare.
Supreme Kai's like, oh yeah, he's still alive.
Kibito, we should restore Gohan's strength once we're back in the land of the Kais.
Huh? Do you mean to tell me we are going to allow a mortal to step foot in our holy land?
Yes, now we need to hurry. He doesn't have much longer.
Right. Kai.
Kai.
What? What the?
Kip up.
Huh? Where am I?
This is the land of the Kais, our home world.
Wait, what? Your home world?
Yes, this is a holy land that even the gods and Kais, let alone mortals, were not to enter.
Wait! I thought you died. Do you have the ability to revive yourself?
Unfortunately, no. My revival is just as much a mystery to me as it is to you.
Why am I here?
We hope you'll be able to use the Z-Sword to defeat Majin Buu. You should have what it takes to utilize that sword and its power.
Huh? The Z-Sword? Are you sure about this, Supreme Kai? The Z-Sword is not a weapon that a mere mortal could ever wield. Not possible. Neither I nor countless other Supreme Kais could ever make use of the legendary
The Z
sword.
part of Dragon Ball Z.
If you were dead, Kibito, you haven't seen how truly remarkable Gohan's power is. At any rate, we should at least try. Come with me.
You'll need some more suitable clothes.
I love how everyone changes clothes in this game, just with a point of a finger.
Huh.
Point the finger, new clothes.
Kibito and I are wearing matching outfits. It's kind of embarrassing.
Kind of embarrassing. What kind of ores do they have in this world? Oh, you can't break it? Oh, it was on the ground.
This looks like it's worth something. So, this is the land of the Kai. There's not much here, but it still kind of reminds me of Earth.
All different colors of meteorite.
Yeah! All right. Wow, this is a rare mineral.
7.5 million health.
The Z-Sword, right?
I still have my food buff from 2.5 hours ago.
This is the Z-Sword.
Huh.
Oh, it's the
Now
sword in the
please try
stone.
to remove it. To the best of my knowledge, no one has been able to remove this blade.
So, I just need to pull it out, huh? Sounds like something out of a storybook. So, I'm supposed to pull out this Z-Sword, but then what happens?
Legends say you will be imbued with immense power. Perhaps even enough power to destroy Majin Buu.
What?
Majin Buu gonna go boo-hoo.
I guess that means this thing's pretty sharp. I'm kind of scared now.
You can't remove the sword, so you have nothing to fear.
Kibito, please be quiet. Gohan
Mr.
is-
Positivity.
Please, Gohan. Try to remove the sword.
Huh. All right, here goes. It's no use. It won't budge. All right, let's try this then.
Super Saiyan? Well, I doubt that'll change anything. It's no use. Several Supreme Kais before you have tried, and also failed to remove the blade. Why would a mere mortal succeed?
Look, he did it!
I can't believe it!
That wasn't hard.
I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase, okay? Goten and Trunks are both fine. But Gohan and Vegeta, they were killed by Majin Buu.
Huh?
Chi-Chi!
Chi-Chi.
Vegeta! No! He can't!
Listen to me, people of Earth. I am using magic magic to speak to all of you telepathically. Now close your eyes. I have something I'd like to show you.
Closing my eyes. I can't see anything.
And I am a terrifying and powerful wizard.
I can't see anything. Can I open my eyes?
And this here is my loyal servant, the even more frightening Majin Buu.
What is this?
Are you seeing this too?
Hey, what kind of freaky crap is this?
I've run into a bit of trouble today, you see. And now I'm looking for 3 troublemakers. This one, and this one. If I cannot find these 3 fools, well, allow me to show you what will happen.
Cookies!
All right, Majin Buu, do it!
Hey!
That monster! What has he done?
I will warn you one more time. You must tell me where those 3 are. If you do not, we will exterminate every last one of you 5 days from now. I eagerly await your reports.
Damn that bug-eyed bastard.
So those are the guys that killed Vegeta and Gohan.
We can't let there be any more casualties. I'm going to confront them.
No! Think about it. If you die on us, there won't be anyone to teach Goten and Trunks how to fuse. We have the Dragon Balls. We can use them to repair any damage done and bring back anybody that's been killed. You get it?
Except for the people that have been killed in other disasters.
Fine.
Because you can't bring back someone from the dead if they've died already. Which they conveniently forget about when it's not important.
You're lying! My dad wouldn't lose to someone like that!
My big brother's dead.
If it went away, lackeys, then why is Goku still
Now's
dead?
not the time for tears. If you want to avenge them, focus on learning this new technique. You got it? Let's get started.
What are you talking about? He's a genius.
Everybody pay close attention.
Vegeta even calls him a genius, so you know it must be true.
All right, time to learn how to fuse.
People of Earth, I've just received some very
Time to learn how to
interesting
fuse.
information.
Bulma, come here. Or should I say Chi-Chi?
One of the 3 troublemakers I'm searching for, Trunks, supposedly lives at a place called Capsule Corporation.
In the game here, they flat out say once someone has died and brought back, they can't be brought back again.
For everyone's sake, he'd better be there. I would show myself if I were you, Trunks. Your home won't be around much longer if you don't.
Oh no!
And then
My
he
grandpa
basically
and
said
grandma
he's
are still in
fine
the
with it
house.
because he wanted to stay dead anyways.
Goku!
Or well,
Did you
I
hear
should
that
say
just
he's
now?
fine dying because of the people
Mom and
of the
Dad are
danger
done
he
for.
is.
And so is West City, for that matter.
It'll be fine, Bulma. We'll bring them back with the Dragon Balls.
You don't get it! If my lab gets destroyed, so does the Dragon Radar! The radar requires special parts that you can't just get anywhere! Which means we won't be able to summon Shenron!
What? That is a problem. All right, Trunks, hurry back home and try to find the Dragon Radar. Okay, I'll try to stall Babidi and Majin Buu as long as I can.
Are you sure? Aren't you just gonna get your butt kicked?
I can distract them for at least
I'm
a
already
little.
dead. What are they gonna do to me? Kill me?
Hurry, before they get to West City!
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
I've got to find those guys, and fast! I hope I can buy Trunks enough time.
Still have a little bit time left on my food buff.
Yo!
It's you!
Yeah, and I'm here to deliver a message. Listen up. The 3 people you're looking for are gonna show up sooner than you think. I can promise you that. Just wait a little longer. Don't destroy anything else or harm any more innocent people.
Now why should we wait? Oh, you're up to something, aren't you?
You bet we are. We're training to beat you guys.
Beat us, you say? No amount of training could ever make that possible. We're not going to just sit here and wait. You will bring them to us now!
You know, I kind of had a feeling you were gonna say something like that. Which means I don't really have a choice. Guess I'm gonna have to make you wait then.
Fascinating. Very well then. Show us what you can do. Hey, Majin Buu! What are you doing? Hurry up and obliterate this fool!
Okie dokie, Pokey!
Okie dokie, Pokey!
What's with that? Why is a strong guy like you taking orders from Bobbity?
Shut your mouth! I don't recall asking for your opinion. Majin Buu is my loyal servant. He obeys my every command. What is your problem? Do you want me to seal you up again?
If you seal Boo, you did! That guy kill you!
Curse this creature. When did he start?
Outsmarted by Boo.
Himself?
But don't worry, Boo kill him! Boo don't like goody-goodies like him!
Looks like it's do or die.
AI is learning, y'all.
That won't work. Vegeta tried the same thing, and look what happened to him.
Good point. Then I guess I'd better kick it up a notch and go one step further. What do you think?
What?
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is a Super Saiyan level beyond that of Super Saiyan. Let's just call this Super Saiyan 2.
I wasn't good at naming things.
What a pathetic transformation! Nothing's different from the previous form!
And this
Super Saiyan 3.
is going even further!
That's how I look right now, y'all. I'm this metformin. About an hour ago, that was me.
This is Super Saiyan 3.
You get even longer hair.
Sorry it took me so long. I'm still not used to this form just yet.
You have scary face now, but Voodoo's scared!
Yes, precisely, you fool. Now Majin Buu, destroy this ruffian!
I need to buy as much time as I possibly can.
50,000 a hit.
This guy's actually enjoying himself. It's like one big game.
Dang it, I thought I had more time. Oh, I guess, can I not charge any further? No, not gonna let me charge any further. Wow, that combo just kept going.
What is this guy? You're actually pretty good at this.
Boo, fight more!
I want to keep you busy a bit longer. I don't have much time left to give.
Okay, he's gonna do more than one laser. Wow, that hit.
This guy's a lot stronger than he I haven't made a single dent in this guy. Trunks' energy is on the move. That means he must have found the Dragon Radar and is leaving West City.
Hey, why you leave? Boo, like fighting you! Boo, want to fight more!
Boo-hoo!
Hear that? Shame I don't have the time. I'm gonna be heading back now.
Oh, we're not going to just let you get away. Crush him, Majin Buu!
Don't forget what I said. The 3 you're looking for will show up soon, Bobbity. In 2 days. Do yourself a favor. Stay out of trouble and just wait a little longer.
They strong? Those guys?
Do you really think I'm going to do as you say?
This kind of stinks. I mean, I was really just beginning to enjoy my fight with Majin Buu.
He disappeared! Hey, he got away! This is your fault! You wasted too much time! Now go find him, you fool!
Lord Bobbity! Boo, have good idea!
What? A good idea?
You can't speak now, can you? Now you know can't speak. Boo! Boo learn a lot from you. But Boo no need you now! Woohoo! Now, Boo has to wait for strong guys! Boo kill Earth people while wait!
Boo getting too strong.
Here we go. Now that Bobbity's gone, nothing's preventing Majin Buu from going on a rampage.
What's wrong, Goku?
What's wrong is that I'm officially beat. Who knew transforming into Super Saiyan 3 would do such a number on my body? Won't be long now. I don't have much time left here.
So until then, we have to make sure the kids perfect that fusion technique. Those two are the last chance this planet has.
dragon radar, right?
All right. Look, we really don't have much time left. So do yourselves a favor and get ready, you two.
Yes, sir!
You're gonna need to be able to match one another's energy, but you can practice that later. First, we'll start with the hard part, so pay attention. For the fusion pose, you both have to mirror each other exactly. I'm gonna show you the pose now, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? First, you stand a little bit away from each other. Then, do this. Now, watch the angle of your arms. Phew! With your arms in opposite directions, you take 3 steps to get closer to each other. Jun? Then, you make fists with your hands. Watch the angle of your legs. Ha! Then, you bring your fingers together like this. And don't forget to extend your legs out really far like this, too.
We have to do that? It's so lame.
Yeah.
To make things a little easier to follow, me and Piccolo are gonna model it for you, okay?
I know, it's just a Ginryu pose.
We are?
Just like
Dad,
this.
why are you so
Both have to
uncool?
move like you're each other's reflection in a mirror. Phew! Jun? Ha! All right, your turn.
Well, we would have to reach the 1,500 hours for that to happen,
2,
Zephyr.
1, 2.
Goku, it's about
So you
time
still got
you
you still
take
got to
your
find a
back
way
to
to
the
get
other
550 hours worth of Spiritcon.
Yeah, I know. Piccolo, it's up to you.
Right.
Goku, see you around. Well, not really, but...
I said
you know what I mean.
550. You know I said that.
Goku!
Come on, Chi-Chi, don't look so sad. You've still got Goten, right?
You still got at least one son, right?
But what if he's killed by Majin Buu too?
Don't worry.
Hold on a second.
Masters
Baba,
this
can I have
technique,
5
Majin
minutes
Buu
with
won't stand a
Chi-Chi?
chance against him. See Gohan on the
I guess
other
we'll have to
side.
make
I'll be
another
sure to tell
son.
him you said hi.
Okay.
I get the feeling that Gohan is still alive.
I mean, he wants to
hope you're
cuddle
right.
a little bit. He hasn't
Really
seen
do.
her in 7 years.
Yeah.
Goku, we really must be going now.
Right.
Plus, it takes at least 30 seconds to go Super Saiyan.
What is it, Goten?
Oh, I know. You want to give your dad a hug, don't you?
Goten
is that
got
what
more
you
hugs
want?
than Gohan.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Goten, take good care of your mom.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't count as a hug.
All right, everyone, I'm off. Look me up when you die.
Look me up when you die.
Man, I don't know how Goku can have such a carefree attitude, even about death.
I know, Grey Wolf.
I trust that you can handle things on your own from here, yes?
Right. Thanks, Granny. I wonder if Gohan's already made his way to Otherworld. I don't Gohan! Yeah, that's his energy, all right. But how? Where is he? Wait, it's not King Kai's place. No. There!
Just sends him all the way across the universe.
What the hell is this place?
I could really go for some food right about now.
Of course.
Here.
Speaking of it, my food buff is gone now.
Energy. Where could he be?
Rip my food buff. Keep gaining levels, keep gaining new abilities. The food buff that lasted nearly 3 hours.
Hey!
Huh? Huh. Dad!
What in the world are you wearing? What the Supreme Kai? And that old timer? Wait, didn't he die?
Dad? What are you doing here?
About that.
I see. So Majin Buu's already caused that much damage.
So, that's the legendary sword you were talking about, I take it. That thing looks crazy sharp. You said it's the Z sword?
Indeed. Let's test it out with some Catchintite, the hardest metal in the universe.
Haha! I bet this thing will cut through that stuff like a hot knife through butter. It's a legendary sword, right?
Oh yeah, Bob. Yes, you will.
Yeah!
Legendary sword.
No way.
It broke. This can't be. The Z sword.
Now it's legendary swords.
The ultimate sword.
Well, Supreme Kai, you're the one who wanted to test it out on the hardest stuff around.
But it was supposed to give its wielder the strongest power in the universe.
That shows how little you know, doesn't it?
Huh? Wait, who's the old guy?
Who are you calling an old guy? I'm the
God
Supreme
freed
Kai
from the
for
Z
15
sword.
generations before you.
15 generations before me?
The Supreme Kai?
Many ages ago, a truly evil individual feared my special abilities so much that he sealed me in that sword that you just broke.
He doesn't look like he's got any special abilities. Just looks like an old geezer to me.
Yeah.
Well, I never. I guess I won't tell you what my special ability is then.
What? Come on! I was just kidding!
I'm still not telling you.
I'll get a real woman to kiss you if you promise to tell us. Doesn't that sound nice?
Are you serious? You're
All
not
old men
pulling
are
my
perverts.
Yeah, I'm totally serious. I knew it. He's the same type as Master Roshi. So then, would
Yeah,
this
I see
power
that,
of
Lex.
yours be enough to defeat Majin Buu?
Well, I can't say for certain, but yes, it should be.
Listen up, Gohan. I can't go back to Earth anymore. I need you to get Bulma up to speed and ask her to cooperate.
Hey, Bulma, you're single now, right?
Wait.
Guess what?
You want me to ask Bulma that?
Look, we're saving the whole universe here. It's a good deal if you ask me.
Even if we do save the universe, Bulma's gonna kill us.
Okay, wait. What kind of abilities are we talking about here?
Right then. As for my special ability, I can release one's true power and raise it beyond its limits. Never heard of an ability like that, have you?
What? Seriously? That sounds like a pretty common ability, actually.
How dare you! I said beyond one's limits. Far beyond. You there. You're the one who pulled the sword out, yes? Come here.
Gohan's just gonna go and break that chunk of rock now, isn't he?
Right then. Now just stand there and don't move a muscle.
Okay.
And here we go. For the destruction of Majin Buu. Hey! Hey! Ahem. Go! Go!
Puff, puff. Puff, puff.
How long is this gonna take?
The ritual takes 5 hours, but the power increase takes 20.
Huh?
I'm gonna take a nap. Hang in there, Gohan.
Oh, man.
God. Oh, man. I gotta stay here for 20 hours while this old man dances around me. While he shuffles around me.
About to elapse since training began.
Very good, you two. You've more or less perfected it. Think it might be time to see if you can actually pull it off. All right. First, match each other's energy.
Okay.
Good. Now begin.
Fusion!
The badass.
To calamity.
Whoa! Whoa! This key is overwhelming. They did it! They finally fused!
Oh, good. You did it at least this time. In at least 30 minutes, we'll have you try it again as Super Saiyans.
Don't you think you're underestimating
Go
me?
Tanks.
I've got what it takes to beat Majin Buu right now.
You don't know the first thing about how strong Majin Buu is. There's absolutely no way you can beat him. Not just yet, anyway.
So can we trust a little punk like this?
In just one single day, the feared Majin Buu easily laid waste to roughly 80% of the planet's population. After turning some of his victims into clay, he constructed a house to come back to after his
I mean, you gotta get a proper rest, don't you?
The people of Earth continued their fight for survival against the Majin menace and deployed their military forces. But that ultimately proved futile, with each force being completely decimated. Soon thereafter, humanity stopped trying. But hope was not completely lost among those
Mr. Satan, you can do it.
They knew their savior was still alive somewhere and ready to spring into action. The man who overpowered Cell and became the the universe's greatest warrior. That savior is none other than the legendary, undefeated warrior, world martial arts champion, Mr. Satan.
He can save us?
So that's Majin Buu's house, huh? Well, I wonder if he's home.
I hope he isn't. Oh, he's not here. Oh, what's the matter, Mazia Boo? You chicken? Well, that's that then. He's not here, so I can't fight him. Time to head back now.
Hi!
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What beat turned you into this time?
Wait a second, Mr. Mazia Boo. You see, I've come to see if there's anything I could do for you.
You want to be Boo's servant?
Yeah, of course I do. I've actually brought you a present, Mr. Mazia Boo. Here, it's some premium chocolate. Take it.
Chocolate! What premium?
It means it's very expensive and super delicious. Please work. He ate it. He actually ate it. What an idiot. I put enough poison in that chocolate to kill an elephant.
Chocolate tasty!
Huh?
It's better than people chocolate!
I see.
You fun guy! Who make you servant?
What? Oh, thank you very much. Why, you don't get too cocky, fatso. I'm gonna pound you into big putty for this.
And so began a strange friendship between Majin Buu and Mr. Satan, with Mr. Satan working tirelessly to keep Majin Buu's mood under control. Several days later...
Well, welcome back. I'm still in the middle of preparing our meal.
The Mr. Satan, servant to Majin Buu.
What's that dog doing here?
This guy no scared of Boo. He no run away. Boo no understand what he say. You know what he say?
Trying to talk to a dog.
I don't speak dog, but it looks like his leg's in real bad shape. That's why he didn't run away.
Huh? Really? Okay. Boo heal you now. Then get scared and run away. Now run away. Huh? Why he no run away? Boo heal him.
Well, look at that. He's just happy that you made him feel better. I think he likes you now, Mr. Boo.
Like Boo? He like Boo?
That's right. He likes you.
Rip the puppy.
He like you. You like Boo.
Huh? Well, yeah, that's right.
Boo kinda happy.
Boop has a puppy friend.
Well, he actually does seem happy.
It is a beautiful moment. Someone ban licks.
Mr.
No.
May I ask you something? Well, why are you killing people and destroying their homes?
Because Bibbidi and Bobbidi told Boo to do that!
Who are they again?
Get wrecked, Licks.
They nasty guys that make Boo!
You know there, Boo. You shouldn't listen to bad guys like them. You see, it's not good to kill people and break things.
You think Boo should not do that?
Well, yeah, yes.
Okay, Boo, stop!
Huh? You, won't kill people anymore?
Yeah.
And no more destruction?
Our savior.
I did it. I
Mr.
actually
Satan
did it.
saved the world.
I really am a hero, aren't I?
This is it, boss. This is
Until these evildoers come and piss him off.
What the hell are you shaking for? I told you, this is gonna be a piece of cake. After all, we've killed a whole bunch of people. What's one more?
Well, yeah, but this guy's a Martian.
Listen up.
I know,
We've
Pope.
killed so many people around the world that people will think anyone we've killed was killed by him. Let's do this.
Are they gonna go hurt the puppy?
Why do you think Mr. Satan is hanging out with Majin Buu like that?
Who gives a crap? We'll just kill them both. Then we'll be the heroes.
Mr. Satan!
Damn it! We missed Boo!
Rip, Mr. Satan.
What the? I don't believe it. You saved me. Thank you. What's wrong?
Run away! Take dog! Far from here! You gonna die!
What? Die? What are you talking about?
You run away now!
Oh, okay.
Boo has more character development than Vegeta.
What's going on?
Unable to be contained any longer, the evil within Majin Buu came bellowing out and formed into another Majin Buu. The one singular Majin Buu now stood divided, split between his innocent side and his evil side. Rendered weaker from the split, the original Majin Buu stood no chance against his evil counterpart and was ultimately...
No, he's no longer fat and adorable!
We'll make you chocolate!
Dark chocolate. Well, Majin Buu used to be adorable. Now he's ruined.
He's turned into something weird again. This is crazy.
So Boo ate Boo, who was inside of Boo, and suddenly became a stronger Boo. Wait, so does that mean if I eat myself, I'll become stronger, yo? Hello there, sexy. You're so beautiful. I just can't devour you. I'll take skinnier, actually. Yeah, so at the end of the day, Mr. Satan is the one who caused all these problems.
Say, John, huh?
Boo! I think he still remembers me.
While Goten and Trunks entered the final stages of their fusion training, Piccolo and Dende kept a watchful eye over Majin Buu and Mr. Satan.
Unbelievable!
Hey, what's going on, Piccolo?
Don't you feel the change in Majin Buu's energy?
Eh?
That monster's changed, and it's all because of that brain-dead Earthling. Now Buu's pure evil, not to mention even stronger than before. No, we aren't safe here. Majin Buu now has the power to sense our energies.
Show me!
Huh?
Show me!
He's now a roided out
Show you?
bodybuilder.
What do you want us to show you?
Show me the guy to fight! You promised me a fight! He must be here. I can feel a very large power.
We do have people here to fight you, but they're sleeping right now.
Shh, you'll wake them
Gearing
up.
for their fight with you.
Wake them up! I hate waiting!
Damn it, we're out of options. We have to sacrifice the remaining survivors. Wish them back with the Dragon Balls. It's the only way we can stall Majin Buu.
Just send wave after wave of our own
You
men.
did say you were going to kill everyone on Earth, right? There are still plenty of people left to kill. Take care of them first. Then you can fight.
Piccolo. You forgot 20% of the population. Hello. And they're all dead.
I killed everyone on Earth. Now I can fight. Show me the guys to fight!
Fine. I'll show you. But you're going to have to wait. They've been sleeping, and they need to get ready.
No!
Mr. Satan's daughter here wants you to wait as well.
Oh, pulling the heartstrings.
Really?
You're right. She smells like Satan. Okay, I'll wait, but only a little.
Go wake up Trunks and Goten and get them into the hyperbolic time chamber, now! Might not be much, but they could still get a few days of training in.
Right.
She smells like Satan. Yeah, that is kind of a weird thing to say.
Piccolo was able to buy Goten and Trunks time to train, but Majin Buu's patience was finally wearing thin. Piccolo had no choice but to escort the irritated Majin Buu to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Here it is.
You took a long time getting here.
Hopefully I stalled him long enough. 1 minute out here is 6 hours in there. They should have been able to get a week's training done. Hopefully.
Boom!
Boom!
Wait for ya! Majin Buu!
Is that them?
Yes. Please, let this work.
Now they're in sync.
Right now, we need a miracle.
Let's do it! Okay! Fusion!
Hmm?
Ta-da! Gotenks is here! Here goes! Super Saiyan!
Whoa! They can turn into a Super Saiyan even after fusing.
Yeah, they were just getting their synchronization down. They're now a two-man comedy act.
I wonder what cool move I should use first.
Wait. Die missile barrage? Super Ghost Kamikaze attack? They have no freaking power points. What the heck?
I'm ending this game right now.
Make ghosts and send them in? How do you like them apples? Hey, what else you got here? Galactic Donuts. How do you like these donuts? Oh, cheap shot at the end there.
Oh, hey! You all right? You got any more powerful attacks?
You bet I do. You just wait. But I kind of want to scare Piccolo a bit. That'd be more exciting. It's no use. I don't have enough energy to pull off any more of my awesome moves. It's all over now. This world is as good as gone. What?
It's the end of the line for you, Majin Buu! Because I just completely destroyed the only thing connecting this place to the world outside of it. All of us are now trapped in here.
Good job, Gotenks. You messed that up, didn't you?
What?
The only thing you can do is kill us and spend an eternity all by yourself in this vast and empty space.
What about my favorite sweets?
No sweets here. None.
What gives, Piccolo? Why didn't you tell me you were gonna do that? I was planning on using my super awesome move and stuff.
Hey! You said you didn't have any of your power left.
I was acting. You know, to make things a little more dramatic.
Idiot! Why make things more dramatic at a time like this?
Hurry up and fix the entrance, you stupid green party pooper!
I can't fix it! You cocky little spoiled brat! I hate this place!
Piccolo, what's that?
I don't believe it! How did he... He used his massive energy to rip a hole between dimensions! No!
Rip.
Gone!
What was that noise just now?
Lucky!
Majin Blue! This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. What should I turn you into? I know chocolate!
Chocolate!
It's no use. We can't even open a tiny hole.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use it after all.
What do you mean?
Take a guess. Ta-da!
Hey, what are you?
Yeah!
Super Saiyan 3.
When? How? What did you just do?
Beats the hell out of me. But I do know I'm super duper strong now. Anyway, we got more important things to do now, right?
Just casually sitting there eating chocolate.
Hurry! The hole's gonna close! Yo, yo, yo! Majin Buu! Look who's back and ready to party!
You look different.
You moron! It's not just my looks that are different. I'm also way, 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 way stronger than before.
Well, there's two of them, so they added it together to get the 3.
They're here.
You ate them?
Turn them into chocolate!
I am so pissed off now! Yeah!
I love how we always land in this wasteland when we need to fight. Even though it's nowhere near Korin's place. Now I'm punching for 70,000 with an attack.
I'm going to turn you into candy too! You're pretty good. I'm glad I waited. So much fun fighting you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't get too comfortable fighting you.
He keeps dodging my donuts. I thought he wanted food. I just love how, like, 700,000 health just disappeared in a combo.
Show your face! I can only stay this amazingly strong for a limited time, you know. You're gonna have to wait an hour to see this awesome hair again.
Huh. Interesting. He's getting weaker. Maybe not physically, but mentally, he's suffering.
Say goodbye! You are not gonna be able to come back.
And this is where they split, right?
I'm gonna vaporize every last bit of you. What?
Yep.
Meanwhile, in the land of the Kais, Gohan continued to undergo the ritual to unleash
Just
even
chilling
more
there.
of his latent power. Goku and the others kept their eyes glued to Elder Kai's crystal ball as they followed Gotenk's battle with Majin Buu.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
No way! They're back to normal now. Hey, can you pick up the pace, Gramps? I don't know about you, but the kids are running out of power over here.
Are you serious, Dad?
Yeah, at this rate, they're goners.
All right, off you go. I actually finished about 5 minutes ago.
You're finished?
5 minutes? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You fool! Sending you off when the situation is dire is much more dramatic.
Oh no, I better hurry or I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so how am I supposed to become this ultimate warrior?
What do you mean? You turn into that super whatever all the time. It's like that. Just fire yourself up and you'll see.
It's like turning into a Super Saiyan, huh? Okay. This is incredible. Do you see this, Dad?
Yeah. It really is incredible.
To Earth, before things go so far that they can't be undone.
Allow
Yep,
me to
Super
send our
Saiyan.
new hero to his destination.
Sorry I can't join you, Gohan. I wish I could, but I gotta stay here. I wish for a lot of things. I wish I could have seen you grow up.
Dad.
This is probably the last time I'll see you, Gohan. At least until you die. Good
Or
luck,
I come
son.
back again for another day. The next World of Train tournament arc when I come back for an hour, for a day.
I'll take my leave now. We're counting on you.
Right. I've got a small request, Kibito. Could I ask for a change of clothes? I'd like an outfit just like my dad's. I want to honor him when I fight.
Yes, I see. Consider it done. Well, let me see. It was the color of the excrement produced by the frogs on Popo, yes?
It's orange, actually.
Just random.
This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm going now. We will be praying for your success as we watch from the land of the Kais.
Goodbye. Give my regards to the others. Don't worry.
That outfit looks crappy on you.
All right, time to go.
And, you know, casually throwing in 10 million experience. Power unleashed. Yeah, level 76 now, huh? Super Saiyan 2. We don't have Super Kami. The combo level 3. I think I have everything for you. Do. Steaming hot grilled fish. Whoops, I want to eat 2 of them. Oh well.
Goten, Trunks, Piccolo, hang in there. I hope I can make it. This will be a cinch. There they are.
We're really screwed now. Our fusion time ran out.
We're gonna get killed, aren't we?
Might not be able to do much, but I'll join in as well. We'll go down fighting, giving it our all. What is this energy?
Someone's coming.
Gohan's triumphant return.
It's my brother! My brother's here!
Thank goodness. I made it.
Gohan!
My brother's here! Hooray! He wasn't dead after all!
Whoa, that's Gohan? There's something different about his energy.
These damn Saiyans, they disappear for 5 minutes and come back 5 times stronger.
Recognize him.
Where's everyone else?
They're gone. Majin Buu killed them all.
Even Mom? And Dende?
Yeah, we're the only ones left.
They were yummy. I ate every last one of them. They make good chocolate.
No, he's wrong. It's faint, but I can sense some ki.
Don't tell me you're going to fight me.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't even check what this
Like your
state does.
Here I go! I don't like people that are stronger than me!
Go ahead then.
I don't like people who are stronger than me! Goodbye. That does over 1,000,000 damage. I love how the levels just rocket up.
You can't beat me.
So it was you. I knew it. That's right. I felt it. A strong power. Somewhere very, very, very far away. I don't like it when people are stronger than me!
Well, that's too bad, Majin Buu.
I will not. I will not let you do this! Will not! I will not! I will not!
He's gone nuclear.
Quick thinking, Gohan. Thanks.
Sure.
I can't believe he blew himself up.
He learned that from Vegeta.
So is Buu dead?
No.
Then what happened? Did he run away? I can't feel his energy anymore.
He has the power to mask his ki.
He's hiding and waiting for his chance to attack.
I'm not sure about that. But it did seem like he was up to something.
If he is alive, he's not gonna be for much longer. That guy could barely lay a finger on Gohan. I'd say he was about as strong as our Super Gotenks.
He was stronger.
Oh yeah? Maybe a little bit.
That reminds me, Gohan. Where the hell did you get all this power?
Whoa, that old man sounds pretty cool.
What about the Dragon Radar? Who has it?
Oh, right. I have it with me. But with Dende gone, the Dragon Balls, they're pretty useless.
No, they're not. Dende's still alive. His ki's faint, but you can still feel it, right?
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's go and meet up with him. I'm picking up a small amount of ki from someone else.
What?
Yeah! Yeah!
We're close. I can barely feel his ki. Huh?
Mr. Satan.
A person?
Yeah. That's...
And Puppy.
Hey, it's Mr. Satan! You mean he wasn't killed with everyone else?
Boo failed. He didn't kill
No
everyone.
killing that guy, huh? Let's just leave him here.
No. Think we better take him with us. I've been watching him from Kami's lookout. He's a good person deep down. In his own clumsy way, he actually tried to save everyone.
I'm pretty sure he was just trying to save himself. Hey, we get the puppy too?
Dende, you're alive. So
We just dropped Satan.
Mr. Popo, he threw me down here before Majin Buu could kill me.
We owe Mr. Popo a lot. Thanks to his quick
I
thinking,
wish,
we had a
Hunter.
chance.
Hey, what's wrong with the kid? His face is all green.
Kid? What do you mean, kid? He's the guardian of Earth!
Huh? The Guardian?
Majin Buu!
Something's not right. What is he up to?
Hey, you little runts! Come over here! I want us to finish our fight!
Huh?
What did he say?
Oh, no, you don't, Boo. You're still fighting me.
First, I want to finish the fight with them. Then you and me can fight.
Why? Why do you want to fight them first? What happened to all that talk about you wanting to kill me?
What's wrong, monks?
Ew.
Are you scared of me?
What? We're not scared of you. Let's mess this guy up for good, Trunks.
Now you're talking.
Wait, something isn't right here. Don't you find all of this kind of strange?
Fusion! Ha! Ta-da! The Mag Daddy of Justice! Super Gotenks!
Mag Daddy of Justice.
If I could just get that kid's power. And that Piccolo guy's brains.
He wants to pick his brains.
What the? No.
What do you think, Gohan? Looks like my plan was a huge success. You have just witnessed the birth
Some super to
of
ultimate.
The ultimate Majin!
Oh, you dirty slimy. I can't believe you actually absorbed them.
You have only yourself to blame. After all, you made the mistake of surpassing me.
My bad.
I've been planning this from the very first time I felt your power. From far
He sounds like
away.
Vegeta. Well, it's your fault for getting stronger.
As I fought that Super Gotenks brat, I figured out that absorbing him would make me.
Joke's on you, it's only gonna last 30 minutes.
But that kid's power had a time limit. He told me so himself. I couldn't have him returning to normal on me, so I bided my time. Gotenks said it would take another hour to fuse again, so I lied in wait until then.
So that's what you were up to. You know, if you really wanted to obtain the ultimate power, you should have absorbed me.
You still don't get it, do you? What's the point if I have no one to rival me? Didn't you hear me when we fought before? I am going to kill you. That's my ultimate goal.
Huh, I see. So that's your angle. Makes sense. Didn't you say you were gonna kill me?
I'm going to speed up this fight. After all, the Super Gotenks brat inside me is running on borrowed time.
That's surprisingly rational of you. Guess absorbing Piccolo has made you a lot smarter. I didn't think absorbing those two would make him this strong.
Oh, he actually pulled out the donut on me. He donutted me. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Majin Buu is my spirit animal. Well, until he got buff. Then he's just what I wish I could be. He went from spirit animal to too real. Or to too fake, I should say.
You're a mess. I'm starting to get bored. Time to finish this!
What? No way! Oh, he can't beat him. He's not strong enough.
I certainly did not see this coming. Well then, that settles it. Goku, you're going to go help him.
Huh? But...
Time to fuse with Dad.
That's right, Elder Kai. Goku is no longer able to return to the world of the living.
I'm fully aware of that. That's why I'm going to offer him my life. He can then make his way to Gohan.
But you're gonna give me your life? Are you serious?
I can't allow that.
If you don't let me, the entire universe is history.
Then I'll offer him my life. It's the least I can do to help.
That's enough of that.
There's always loopholes,
You're still young.
Bob.
Me, on the other hand, I've only got another 1,000 or so years left.
But, Gramps...
Farewell, and good luck.
Thanks, Gramps.
Rip the halo. Back to life.
Try not
Until
to
I
waste
die
the life
again.
You've given me.
He tripped and fell. And lost his life.
Right, then get a move on.
He comes back up with a halo on his head.
Don't let my sacrifice be in vain.
Right. Okay, I'm out of here.
Wait just a second. I forgot something. Take my Potara. Wear one on your left ear when you get there.
Wait a sec. So wearing this will make me stronger?
In a sense, yes. If Gohan wears the other on his right ear, you two will combine into one warrior.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, and the effect is far stronger than that other fusion technique. Those Potara earrings are considered a sacred treasure among the Supreme Kais.
I never knew about that.
You younger generations are truly hopeless. Go on, try it for yourselves. You and Kibito use your own Potara earrings.
What? Wow, this power! It's incredible! With this power, I can join the fight too!
Don't get carried away, you dolt! Neither of you were much on your own, and fusing isn't going to change that.
I see.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Gramps. That's awesome. Oh yeah. By the way, how long does the fusion last?
The Potara don't have a weakness like that. The fusion lasts forever. It's permanent. Huh? Well, as far as I know.
There's a shock. I'd be fused with Gohan forever? Well, I guess I can live with that.
Rip Supreme Kai.
Incessant babbling and get out of here. Do you want Gohan
Kibito
to
died
die?
for a second time.
Right. All right. I'm off. Oh, and thanks for everything.
Can I be fused with a bunny girl? It's alright, it's anime. Hunter, it's allowed.
Dad, is that you? What are you doing here?
Gohan, take this.
Huh?
Butterfingers.
Pick it up, hurry! Put it on your right ear. The two of us are gonna fuse and take Boo down.
What? Fuse? Huh?
Found it! What was I supposed to do with it again?
Not gonna happen!
Huh?
No! Not Gohan!
Ha!
No! You've gotta be kidding me! Come on!
Yes! I'm even more powerful than before!
No, I can't fuse with Gohan!
What will you do now? You tried to fuse with Gohan, but it looks like I beat you to it! There's no one left for you to fuse with.
Come on, man! Think you're tricky, huh? Absorbing everyone like that?
Time for some cloning jutsu.
This energy, it's...
What's wrong? Giving up already? And it's time for you to
Vegeta's
die.
back.
Instant transmission.
Of course, he's back for 24 hours.
This is as far as I can go. King Yama was kind enough to return your body, but only so you can be here to fight that monster. You do understand that, right?
I'll be fine. Whether I'm dead or alive, it makes no difference to me. I'll do what I can.
Vegeta! I knew it was you!
Kakarot?
Listen up, Vegeta. I need you to wear this on your right ear. We're gonna fuse!
No, we aren't. Why the hell would I do that?
Because! This is our only shot at beating Majin Buu!
I'd rather be erased from existence than become one with the likes of you!
Vegeta, forget your pride just this once! The whole universe is done for if we don't do this!
You've got some nerve. You hid a great deal of your power from me when we last fought, didn't you, Kakarot? What is this Super Saiyan 3? You know this piss me off, you know that? I will not fuse with a bastard like you!
I'm sorry, Vegeta. I can't stay in that form very long. I was saving it for when I really needed it.
I don't want to hear your excuses! You disrespected me by holding back. I've never been so humiliated.
Again.
Maybe this will change your mind then. Everyone's been eaten by Buu! Even Bulma and Trunks! Buu's on his way here! Please! You want to save them, right?
Give it to me, now!
There you are!
Vegeta, just a heads up. This fusion's permanent. There's no going back after this. Got it?
What did you say? Damn you! Why would you wait until now to tell me that?
Oops.
This is what I'm supposed to do, right?
Yep. Thanks, Vegeta.
What just happened? All right now!
Rivals unite against Majin Buu.
Since I'm the fusion of Vegeta and Kakarot, I guess that makes me Vegeta.
Vegito.
And this is Super Vegito! Ooh, impressive! Come at me. How dare you taunt me! I wish you'd take this seriously. Give up already. You've got no hope of beating.
That just did 2 million damage. Wait, what is that single finger shot?
Was that you? Look at you. You're a complete mess. I've got something for you. I thought you were tougher than this.
Ah, spent too long charging.
Too easy, idiot. I've got something for you. This isn't fair. You're only this strong because you fused. Look who's talking. You're the one going around absorbing. You don't get it, do you? Let me make it very clear. You've got no hope of peace. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Something for you.
Sending ghosts at me.
Actually kind of felt that way. Too easy. That wasn't much fun for me.
Oh, hey! I won! That was cheap!
Do not mock me!
Just kick it right back.
No!
That dodge!
I'm just getting started. Big Bang I'm still waiting for you to take this seriously.
He lost his head tail. There's no one on Earth left anyways. No one's gonna miss a chunk of it.
I'm starting to get bored, so let's go ahead and end this. I'll give you until the count of 10. Say your prayers if you've got any. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Now's your chance. Come on. You've only got one move left when you're in this kind of position.
At this rate, my only option is to absorb him. But how? Oh. Wait, that's it. I can use the part of me that he cut off earlier.
Seven. 8. So he finally figured it out. It's about time. This is the whole reason I cut off that ridiculous tail thing on his head.
Same thing I said.
Very good. He's not paying attention. 9. All right. Time to see if this is going to work. 10. Now, barrier! I did it! I did
it! No, go get her. They decided to call himself Vegito.
This can't be happening. He was absorbed. It's over now.
No, it might not be.
Huh?
Doesn't something seem a little odd to you? When he absorbed someone before, not only did his power increase, but his appearance changed. And now, something's different.
He hasn't changed at all. What does this mean?
It's possible Vegeta was absorbed by Majin Buu on purpose. Well, isn't he a crafty one?
Blow him up from the inside.
To commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet!
Obviously, Anatole, because Vegeta's side is the brains of the outfit.
Look, something's happening.
I knew it! I knew it! He went into Buu to find a way to save his friends.
What? This can't be happening!
There he is.
What are you doing?
He's returning to his previous forms. What in the world?
He's just letting off a little steam, that's all.
Huh?
We did it! Everyone's back to normal.
We need to hide them. Buu still hasn't noticed us yet. All right, I'm heading back to where Buu is.
Right.
Ultimate
All right.
Gohan.
Gohan and the others should be okay now.
Buu still isn't budging.
Guess we better keep a close eye on him then.
The final battle against Buu is to begin. Spoilers!
Wait a sec, Vegeta. Is it just me, or is his energy increasing?
I got so many healing items, there's no reason I should die. I can literally spam freaking heals and never run out. Yeah, Solin.
It's not possible. He's reverting back.
Reverting back? What do you mean?
The Majin Buu that Bibbidi created was evil incarnate, something even he himself couldn't control. It wasn't until the mild-mannered Grand Supreme Kai was absorbed that Bibbidi could finally control him. So, what you're saying is, this little boo now
He's just a boo-boo.
even more of a handful than what we've been dealing with?
He's just a little boo-boo.
Yes. Absorbing others had a dampening effect on him, but now his evil is unrestrained. He's lost all self-control and is again pure evil.
Kid boo. This just proves that kids are the devils, y'all.
What is that? What's he doing? Whoa, unbelievable! That was close. He tried to blow the whole planet to pieces.
Dang that little bastard! Hey, Boo! Go ahead and destroy the planet if you want! But you'll have to go through us first!
There's no way we can knock that thing back. The others. Vegeta, over
Spirit
here.
Bomb
We're gonna get
Triple
us all out of
X.
here. Yeah, grab onto me. It's no use. We're not gonna make it. I can't use instant transmission fast enough.
Hey!
And there goes Earth. Well, the good news, everyone was already dead on Earth, so it didn't matter.
Well done! You made it!
Yeah, we did. But Gohan and the others, and Earth.
Kakarot! What the hell have you done? Why did you bring these fools instead?
Does that mean I can get out of paying bills now, y'all?
It's gone, I'm afraid. Nothing but space debris now.
Earth gone? What are you talking about? We're standing on it. Wait, yeah. I know what's going on. This is all a dream. Yeah, it's just a dream. Damn it, Kakarot. Gohan and the others are all dead because you decided to save this dumbass instead. And now Earth and everyone on it can't be brought back. The Dragon Balls, the only safety net we had, are gone.
What? Dragon Balls? Why in the world were there Dragon Balls on Earth? Those are forbidden, powerful objects entrusted to only the Namekians. No one else should possess them.
That's right. If we head to New Namek, the new Grand Elder should be able to give us access to the new Dragon Balls there. We can't do it. We can bring back Earth and all those killed by Boo.
With planet Namek back, I should be able to teleport between here and other planets with no problem.
All right, now we're talking.
Take a look! Majin Buu's returning to his original shape. Here, give your Patara to Goku and Vegeta. They should be able to beat him if they fuse again. Right.
Nah, we don't need those.
Huh?
Yeah. That type of fusion technique really isn't for us. I want to fight him on my own anyway. Besides, he's not relying on anyone else's power anymore.
That's what I like to hear, Kakarot. You're finally talking like a Saiyan. How the hell did he get here?
Whoa. I can't believe this. He saw my instant transmission before and copied it.
Well, whatever. That saves us some trouble. We'll just end this here.
Rip
then.
another planet.
Get out of here. Find some faraway planet and take everyone with you.
Okay. Right then. I guess we don't have much of a choice.
Pay no mind to this world of ours. Go all out and show that monster what for.
Good luck. Oh no! I forgot to bring that Satan fellow with us.
Forget about him for now.
All right.
Who's going first?
Let's find out. Rock,
Paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Yes, I win! Woohoo!
At least I'll finally be able to see this Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah. Let's do this, Boo. Hey, he's sleeping. Are you little? Are you messing with me?
Power nap. He's only got 11 million health. That's nothing.
The one that will decide the fate of the universe.
Here goes.
He Dragon Ball. He Pokeballed me. I thought he was gonna try to eat me. Maybe I have to try to defend that.
Not bad, Boo.
Wow, that was instant. He wasted no time getting that attack off. Time to blow up a planet.
You're incredible.
don't know, am I supposed to run away outside of the area or something? I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, Vegeta. I might not be able to pull this off. You gotta be kidding me!
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, he's got no health left. Just punch him!
Kakarot. You really are something else. I think I finally figured it out. I think I know why a genius like me can't keep up with you.
Genius, yeah.
I thought it was because you had people you wanted to protect. It was as if having a strong desire to save others gave you some mysterious power. And maybe it does in some way. I too have those I care about now. But you are always different. You don't fight to win. You fight to continue pushing yourself past your own limits. That's why you never took the lives of your opponents.
Just stops and bites him.
You even had the opportunity to kill me. But you didn't. You didn't. Damn you, Kakarot. I can't believe a battle-loving, kind-hearted Saiyan like you even exists.
You're in trouble now, Boo. Here comes my full-power Kamehameha!
Only you can do this. You are number one.
I'm the best around.
Give me a break already. This guy never gets tired, does he?
Just take a Senzu bean, you'll be fine.
Forget about me and just finish him off.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I can't. I'm gonna need another minute to charge up my energy if I'm gonna beat him.
1 minute, huh? I'll hold him off for 1 minute. You hurry up and charge your power.
I'm gonna need that whole minute, you know.
Just hurry up and do it!
Yeah, I got it.
Time for Spirit Bomb. Super Saiyan 3 style.
Spirit Bomb.
Size. Ooh, shake those hips, baby.
Are you sure, though? You're already dead. You do know what happens when a dead person dies again, don't you?
Nothing.
They disappear. From this world and other world. You cease to exist. Don't die on me, Vegeta.
Mind your own business. All right, let's go.
Fusion, ha! Do. Just chill in the ball for a while. Until he finally lets me out.
Big Bang attack!
Look at him dodging my cheesy attack.
Big Bang attack!
How dare you?
Attack! Speed! Power! How the hell was KAKAROT able to fight someone this strong?
Oh, you can get out of this circle, but you just gotta run fast. Because there's not a whole lot of time.
Big Bang
Ah, you destroyed my mountain. I was hiding there, you know.
Big Bang Big Bang Believe it! Believe it! Don't underestimate! Believe it! Big Bang attack! Taking you so long, KAKAROT!
Just keep going. How many times is he gonna cast this? Ah, you stupid cutscene canceling attack.
Big Bang attack! Big Bang attack! Big Bang impossible!
I don't know. I tried matching stuff. Look, I'm just sitting there as a candy. I'm a lollipop. I won that fight as a lollipop.
Damn it! I still don't have enough energy. Need more to beat Boo.
Boo!
Time for the real hero.
I can no longer stand idly by and let this continue. The great Mr. Satan, world's martial arts champion, will put you in your place. Yeah, that's the stuff. It's a shame this isn't real, but man, I nailed it. I know it's a dream, but it sure doesn't feel like one. Huh? Hey, it's Boo!
What in the world is going on? The larger Majin Buu developed a strong friendship with Mr. Satan. That Buu must have objected to harming Mr. Satan and prevented the attack.
Well, that explains why he spit him out then. But to be honest, losing that Satan fellow in this fight wouldn't really change things. Indeed.
Who hate you? You bully Satan!
Majin Buu is best supervillain.
KAKAROT! Now's your chance! Well, do you have enough energy now or what?
No, come on! I'm actually losing power. No way.
You complete idiot! You were supposed to restore your energy, not revert back to normal!
Man, this sucks. This was a lot easier back when I was dead. Guess it's safe to say Super Saiyan 3 really drains all your strength when you're alive. It looks like we're completely screwed. There's nothing else I can do here.
But...
Supreme Kais, Dende, you can see what's going on here, can't you? Can you hear me? If you can, then answer me already!
What's that now? Yes, we can hear you.
Good. I need you to go to the new planet Namek immediately and gather the Dragon Balls.
But why do you...
Quit your stammering and just do it! We don't have much time!
Okay!
Vegeta, what are you up to? It's a little early for us to use the Dragon Balls.
Kakarot, how many times have you saved Earth and its people?
Why are you asking me that? Quite a few times, I guess.
I think it's about time the people of Earth save themselves for once.
Meanwhile, for the next 15 episodes...
We've been waiting for you, Dende.
Huh?
Oh my, you grace us with your presence, Supreme Kai.
Everyone!
We are fully aware of the situation. Come, let us hurry.
Here, you take the dog. I'll take the Dragon Balls.
Vegeta, we've collected all 7 of the Dragon Balls, just like you asked.
Good. Now hurry up and summon the Namekian Dragon. I've got 2 wishes for you to make. First, ask to have the Earth return to the way it was. Then, ask to bring back everybody that's died since the day of the World Tournament, excluding, of course, anyone that's evil. Those are the 2 wishes.
Should I make the wishes now? What about the 3rd wish?
The 3rd wish doesn't matter. You've got to hurry.
Vegeta, about that 2nd wish. It'd probably be easier to just bring back everyone killed by Boo, don't you think?
If we ask for that, Babidi and Dabura will be brought back too. Plus, all the people I killed at the World Tournament Arena wouldn't be brought back.
Huh? Oh yeah. Man, you really thought this through.
We have a problem. I just remembered that Porunga can only bring back 1 person from the dead at a time.
That is no longer a concern. After the incident with Frieza, I took the liberty of powering up Porunga's wish-granting abilities.
Really? So we can bring back as many people as we want? Never mind, everything's okay!
Good. Now, make the wishes.
Convenient plot.
Takarapato Porunga Pupirito Paro.
Papiro piro piro pipiro pee. Papiro piro piro pipiro pee. We need Dokuro-chan to save us.
State your wishes. I shall grant any 3 wishes that you desire.
Takarapato Porunga Pupirito Paro. A faraway planet called Earth was recently destroyed. Please bring
I wish for chocolate!
Consider it done. Your first wish has been granted.
Actually, you know, I probably would wish for, like, can I just borrow, like, $5 grand so I can go to RPG Limit Break and pay my bills for the next couple months? Is that cool? That's all. Just $5 grand. I'll pay you back. I swear, Porunga, I'm good for it.
Hippotara, Sarimon Popo, please bring back all those killed after the wizard Bobbity arrived on Earth. Oh, except anyone evil.
Understood. However, it will take some time. That is a lot of people.
Wait, humans are inherently evil, so no one's coming back.
What's wrong, Dende? Have you made the wishes yet?
You know what the third wish would be? I wish you would hurry up and bring them back to life faster.
This Porunga fellow is doing what he can.
Thank you for your patience. Your second wish has been granted.
Vegeta, we did it! Everyone should be back now!
Look! Your halo's gone, Vegeta! You're alive now! That's great. I guess that means you're not a bad guy after all.
I'm never gonna live that one down.
Wait a sec. Wasn't I killed by Boo?
Huh?
What's going on? Huh?
We need the power of everyone on Earth, y'all, to make this spirit bomb.
I think I get it now. You're thinking of having Gohan and Gotenks join us in the fight.
No. You're going to prepare that attack of yours. The Spirit Bomb.
A spirit bomb? Really? You're kidding me, right? Who's totally not gonna let me gather energy little by little from people on Earth?
Didn't I tell you that the people of Earth need to save themselves for once? It's not going to be little by little. They're going to give every ounce of energy they've got. Hey, Supreme Kai, listen up! Get me in touch with the people of Earth, right away!
Leave that to me. That's my specialty.
Of course. There's my specialty!
It's King Kai!
He's back from the dead!
You know, Vegeta, I'm quite touched you thought of my technique. Now then, speak! Not just the Earth, but the entire universe is listening.
Good, thanks. People of Earth, listen here! I'm communicating with you from a faraway place. Every one of you was killed by Majin Buu, but we used a strange power to bring you all back to life. Everything should be back to the way it was before. And no, this is not some kind of
Hey, that
dream.
sounds like something a dream would say.
As I speak, right at this very second, there's a warrior here fighting Majin Buu on your behalf. But the truth of the matter is, he's run out of energy and can't fight anymore. That's why we need your help. Raise your hands into the air. We're going to use your energy to defeat Majin Buu. You'll feel tired afterward, but no more tired than after a good workout. Now, raise your hands!
Oh, so going to the refrigerator.
All right, KAKAROT, begin.
You bet.
Oh, we're Yakuza now. Cue epic Yakuza music, y'all. We're going into the final boss.
As you can, please.
He's forming a spirit bomb.
You got it, Dad!
Huh. That didn't sound like Vegeta in the slightest.
You heard the man! Hands up! Hands up!
Huh?
Whoa! Here it is! This thing's huge! I can feel energy from Gohan and the others!
It's still not enough.
Stop slacking off, you damning Earthman!
Watch out, everyone! Sounds like your energy could really be drained! That sounds painful! It's gotta be a trap! Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to some mysterious voice in the sky.
Stupid!
It's that Bobbity guy trying to trick us again!
Stupid Earthlings!
Damn those bastards! Not a single one of them are listening.
Time for
to a
Mr.
word
Satan,
they
y'all!
said.
They'll all listen to Mr. Satan!
Hey, where are these voices coming from?
Boo! Damn. Things are looking grim. The fat one's hanging on by only a thread.
What are you doing? Cut it out! Stop it right now!
Damn it! He spotted it!
Good job, Mr. Satan.
Kakarot! I'm going to try and buy us some more time! You try and convince the imbeciles of Earth to give you more energy! Hurry, Kakarot!
Buy us some time? Wait a second, you just came back to life. There's no way you have enough energy to fight.
We won't be able to hold them off for very long! Big Bang attack! Big Bang attack! Big Bang!
Oh, you stupid cutscene.
People of Earth! I beg you! Please, lend me your energy! We need everyone's help! Raise your hands into the air! Hurry!
I wish it would use that attack sometimes. Sometimes it feels like your attack just doesn't go off. Come on. Even moving. Now I gotta sit here and wait for him to attack me. Come on. Thank you.
Big Bang! Impossible! Can't believe it! Out of my out of my face! Out of my face! Big Bang attack!
Boink, boink, boink.
Father! This voice!
Right. I finally know who this voice belongs to. It belongs to Goku. He and the others are fighting Majin Buu. Hurry, Upa! Raise your hands to the heavens!
I get it.
So that's who it is. It's been a while since I've heard that voice.
It's Goku. It's Goku, Suno.
Right! I knew it was him!
It's no good! I've only received a tiny bit more! What's going on? Why aren't people lending me their energy?
Come on, Mr. Satan, it's your turn to save the day.
Hurry up! I thought you guys cared about Earth! How about the universe? Come on, you morons!
What? Did he call us morons? Wow, he's got some nerve, doesn't he?
You know what? Just ignore him. I bet all of this is just a lie. That Majin Buu probably isn't real either. Yeah, we're all probably just being tricked by some hypnotist.
That's enough! All of you! Why the hell won't you cooperate? Do you intend to ignore a request from the great Mr. Satan as well?
What? Mr. Satan?
Huh? What's he doing there?
It's really him! It's Mr. Satan! Wait! So it's Mr. Satan who's fighting right now?
Yeah, that's right! I am going to pulverize Majin Buu, but I need everyone's help to do it!
Never get credit. Goku's just like, whatever.
Sorry, I figured they wouldn't believe me unless I said I was fighting him. The important thing is that Boo's defeated, right?
Hey, Kuroneko. Mr. Satan!
Here, Dad.
Go, Dad, go!
Isn't it done yet? What's taking so long?
Come on, Vegeta! Hang in there! It's no good! It's done! Get out of the way, Vegeta! You're gonna get caught in the blast!
Forget about me, you idiot! just throw the damn thing already!
My ball's bigger than your ball. I just leave it floating in space.
Hang in there, Vegeta. You too, Chubby Boo. Mr. Satan and everyone went through a lot to get this. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I'm not quick about this. I'm gonna lose the energy. We should hit him hard. That'll open him up so I can hit him with the Spirit Bomb.
Time for the theme song, yep.
Anyone this tough before.
Gee, hitting him for 100,000 now that he's broken. Sorry, the song didn't go on very long.
hurry up and blow this guy to pieces!
Way to go, Mr. Satan! You know, I was wrong about you. You really are! You!
We forgot one thing. Kakarot's too weak to make it work. What?
Now what are we supposed to do?
How much longer must I wait? Do you not have a
Convenient third wish.
That's right! Purunga! Can you restore the energy of someone named Goku?
I can.
That's great! Please do it now! Burrito Paro! It's no good!
Oops, wrong Goku!
I used the final wish to restore your energy! Are you back to full power yet?
Yeah, I sure am! Thank you, Dragon Balls! You're pretty amazing. And you fought this hard all on your own. I hope you're reborn as someone good this time. I want to fight you one-on-one again. I'll be waiting for you. And I'm gonna keep getting stronger. Later.
Later.
Goku!
Kakarot!
Dad!
Goku!
Rip Planet. Told you I had plenty of healing. Well, rip a planet. I'll tell you one thing that this game has done amazingly well is the final freaking fights and the final, like, scenes of every saga. Like, I mean, like, epic voice acting, epic animations. Like, everything is just, like, amazing about all of the end of the saga fights. Like, this game just pulled them off so freaking well.
What the hell is he smiling about? He never ceases to piss me off.
Oh, at least I didn't get called an ass this time.
Did you do it? You did it, right? People of Earth, this is the World Martial Arts Champion, Mr. Satan! Thanks to your efforts, the terrifying Majin Buu has finally been defeated! You can rest easy now. His reign of terror has come to an end.
Of course, he didn't tell everyone that it was Goku that did it, but, you know, that's not what's important. Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
Go and heal Vegeta first. He's in a lot worse shape than me.
Oh, right.
So why is this series called Dragon Ball Z again, since the sword was a joke?
Hey, it's Boo! He's still alive! Oh, please, please, you gotta heal him! You could do that, right? With that weird power of yours? Don't be ridiculous, you moron! Get out of the way! I'm going to finish him off! Stop! No! Don't kill him! He's not a bad guy! I swear! Look, please! I'm begging you! I promise I'll keep an eye on him! Keep an eye on him? Don't make me laugh! What can a powerless fool like you do?
Go ahead and heal Boo, Dende.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Come on, Vegeta. It'll be fine. If it weren't for these two here, all of us would be dead. Isn't that right?
Fine. Do whatever you want. I don't give a damn. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Majin Buu.
All right. Once Boo's healed, let's head back to Earth. I'm dying for a bite to eat and a good long nap.
So everyone kept asking me, what's my favorite character of this game? Majin Buu. I finally found it, my favorite character.
And so Goku and the others finally...
It took a while. It took
Earth.
like 30 plus hours, but I finally found my favorite character. And I mean fat Majin Buu, not the skinny guy. Yeah, Majin Buu, the fat, squishy one. Well, he's called Majin Buu because the big one was called evil one was called Super Buu, and then there was Kid Buu, but he was called Majin
It was a
Buu.
long overdue reunion with friends and family.
Majin New Buu. Look at Mr. Saint's face. into Dragon Ball. Yeah, Hori is pretty much what's left, Scandrian. But yeah, for my first foray into anything Dragon Ball related, this had to be the perfect choice. We're gonna do some DLC now. I have a couple of DLCs that I can do. Just imagine if Infinity Strash was anything like this game. I mean, I'll probably start watching more of the animes when I get a chance, but... I've only gotten past the first episode of Dragon Ball. I haven't had time the last few days. With RPG Limit Break stuff going on. I just didn't have any free time. But yeah, so, like, the best thing about this game was the end of the arcs. I saw one episode so far, Pyramid. Like, the fight with, like, Frieza, you know? Like, Boo at the end. Just, the end of all of the arcs were just epic in every single freaking way. And voice acting was just superb. I mean, everyone makes fun of English voice acting, but I can't imagine this was any better in Japanese than it was in English. There's just no way I could see that. And for animation, like the animations are just so freaking good. Like, they definitely didn't look like cheap animations. They were... I mean, some of the explosions while fighting were hard, but that was just because there was so much going on. It's like, just like, I don't... There's not a lot of negatives I can knock on this game, to be honest. Yeah, Licks. Oh, there's Naruto now. Now we're just doing, pulling out a jutsu. I remember Outlaw Star having some really good voice acting also. Speaking of old animes. Now, if that music came up in Anime Music Trivia Pyramid, I could get that song right. The opening to Outlaw Star. Because I still remember that opening, that tune in my head very well. Yeah, Toonami did like 4 hours of DBZ episodes this weekend. I still have my, like, even if I took a break from anime for quite some time, I still remember like a lot of like themes like that. There are still a lot of themes that were you know, that I still remember to this day, but most of it is just like, oh yeah, I remember, after I see the solution. Yeah. No, I don't. Some Bleach endings I could get, but I don't know if I remember them all. I'd have to see if I do. I've never been a big endings guy. Bleach, like, I grew up a big... Like, y'all watched Dragon Ball. I watched Bleach and Naruto. Those were mine when it came to anime. You know, for, like, watching, you know... Although those were when I was older already. I mean, those... It's not like I was a kid when those were going on. Maybe early Naruto was, but... But I used to wait every week on Databayo for Bleach and Naruto episodes to get translated and uploaded. I watch an occasional anime. Like, I've been watching Furin. That's like the only new anime that I've been watching weekly right now. Oh, FMA Brotherhood. Ugh. FMA Brotherhood is a top 5 anime for me. I've heard about Dungeon Meshi. Suki keeps posting stuff about Dungeon Meshi. Code Geass is another one I really like, even if people, like, knock on it. Code Geass is another one I can get all of the anime openings for. The hero, Mr. Satan.
Vegeta. Frieza.
I haven't seen the new... I never watched the Code Geass OVAs or whatever.
But who knows what other crazy strong guys are still out there?
Gundam Wing is the only Gundam I've ever watched.
Okay, now to get stronger than ever before.
Hey!
Oh, they did? I never heard of it, Pyramid. I mean, I can just YouTube them also.
Yeah.
Later.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Yo.
Hey.
This must be the Trunks DLC.
Huh?
Asking about Trunks.
Bye-bye. Hello.
And I'm guessing the training one is the researcher.
Goodbye.
So I'm guessing the Awakened Power DLC is just literally getting new powers that I can't really use on anything. With Majin Buu defeated, peace has finally returned to the universe. But this isn't the end of Goku's story. What new powerful friends and foes are waiting out there? There's only one way to find out. Buy the DLC. Pretty much it. Buy the DLC. Hey, I'm up to 11 million power. Poor Chiaotzu. Full tilt. Plus 20% damage when your key is at 100%. Like, when is my key ever at 100%? Please. Super EX Spirit Bomb is available now. Gotta get to level 100 to unlock everything. What are these? So this is gonna be a lot of just post-game, like, DLC, or not even DLC, just post-game side quests. I don't know if I really care about... Look at how many side quests there are, y'all. Holy crap. I don't know if I feel like just doing filler episodes. Still can't do Chiaotzu. Rip forever, Chiaotzu. So I don't know if I care about a lot of that. Like the Cookie Cook, once again. Yeah, these are just all like just random side quests. Like that's the post game, is just to do random side quests. That I don't think I'm gonna do. But look how many side quests there are. And now we can go to 3 planets, by the way. Okay, Trunks. I do want to see about the Trunks stuff, though. Let's be fair, Cabot. Everything has more dragons than Dragon Quest.
I sure hope Bulma's around here somewhere.
Let's see. Is Bulma here? Or is she going to be inside? She might be inside. No, she's in the garden. Oh. Well, let me into the garden then. Developmental metal. I guess let me warp right into the building then. Okay, is she here?
We got a keeper.
Found some tasty looking food.
Oh, she's not here. Okay, not side quest isn't there, I guess. I mean, it keeps showing me that there's... one here, but... Wait a sec. Do I have to do, like, Vegeta? Maybe I have to do that. No, it's still just... Okay, this is confusing. Yes, I can hear her from the garden, but they won't let me enter the building. Well, I don't think there's a garden behind the building. That's the thing. Because I've been around here several times collecting items.
Lucky me. This should prove useful at some point. Well now.
Yeah, but this is for you to go buy more. I already have it. Unless I can do something else. Oh, it's gonna cut you out of the game to do it. So this one is just... I have no idea which series this would be from. I guess this is just, oh, we cut you from the main game. Here's the story. Okay. Wait, what happened?
Daddy?
Did Goku die again, or or does this actually take place when Goku died?
Goku has died. He had stood tall against the deadliest of foes, but the mighty warrior was no
Oh,
match
this is the alternate
for the
timeline.
violence in
Okay,
his heart.
I see.
Though those close to Goku were overcome with sadness, they continued to lead peaceful lives for some time. But 6 months later...
Kaboom! These are the droids you are looking for.
Island to the south. Earth's defenders met them head-on, but they stood no chance. Piccolo was the first to fall. Then Vegeta, Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin.
The fact that
all lost
Yamcha
their
survived longer than some people.
The two androids plunged the world into a state of constant fear and chaos. It is here, 13 years later, that our story begins. A story about a world without Goku.
The Warrior of Hope, Trunks.
Vegeta and Bulma's son, Trunks, has grown into a young man with a strong sense of justice.
How could the androids do this? How could they be so cruel?
Gohan is the only warrior left alive to face off against the android threat. Trunks, admiring Gohan's strength and burning with a desire to defeat the androids, makes an impassioned plea.
Gohan, I want to be stronger. I want to put a stop to these monsters. Please, train me so I can help you fight.
Gohan and Trunks, the last surviving warriors.
Trunks. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Gohan.
I'll do it, Trunks.
You won't regret this, I promise.
Okay, Batman.
Several days later, Trunks begins his intense training with Gohan, hoping to improve his skills enough to contend with the androids.
All right, let's get started with today's training.
Right. I can't wait.
I know I don't really have to say this, but I will anyway. The androids are insanely strong. I'm gonna fight you as if I'm fighting them. If you don't do the same, you're gonna get hurt.
I'm gonna get hurt.
Understood. Here I come.
I'm screwed!
I'm going to become strong enough to beat
What the heck? Where's all everyone's health?
and beat the androids.
That's the spirit. Good. Keep it up.
Try this on. Oh no! What? Here it comes.
You're a quick learner, Trunks. I'm impressed.
Try this on.
Man, I'm not used to seeing such puny numbers.
Androids are a lot stronger than this. That attack was pretty solid. Wow, Trunks. Seeing you fight like this reminds me a lot of Vegeta.
That means a lot to me, Gohan.
Okay, let's call it a day.
Okay.
What's up with it? Super attack skill tree unlocked.
You're good, Trunks. You're definitely Vegeta's son.
I'm still not good enough. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat you at your best.
No way. You're gonna be even stronger than me someday. I'm counting on it.
I sure hope so.
All right, we better head back. Bulma's not gonna be too happy if we stay out here any longer.
Right. Definitely can't let her know I'm training with you.
I'll go with you part of the way.
Thanks.
Yeah. This is all stuff we've heard before. This is all stuff I know before. We're just rehashing tutorials. How many soul emblems? So they let me keep all my soul emblems, huh? Hey, we're almost through 3 whole pages of soul emblems. Look at that.
If we don't hurry, my mother's gonna start worrying about me.
Given the way things are now, I wouldn't blame her. By the way, how's she doing?
Good. Well, pretty good. She's kind of run into some trouble with something she's working on.
Huh? Trunks, wait!
Somebody help!
Gohan, that guy over there's in trouble.
He's being harassed by a pair of flying binoculars.
Are you okay?
Who are you two?
You were attacked by that thing, weren't you?
Oh no!
Huh? What is this?
That alarm. It's going to get the android's attention.
What?
Huh? You hear that, 18?
Yeah, I hear it. Sounds like fun to me.
We're doomed! Doomed! The androids are no doubt on their way now!
Trunks, quickly, take this person somewhere safe. I'll do my best to distract the androids if they show up.
Right, will do.
Sure hope Trunks was able to find a safe hiding spot.
And this is where we say goodbye to
it's only
Gohan.
you. I was hoping for a change of pace, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
This sucks. We're just repeating the same fight over and over again.
That's Dragon Ball Z in a nutshell.
The androids. So what that guy was saying was true. They actually showed up.
Fighting the same fights over and over again.
I thought I could help you fight them.
No, you're not strong enough yet to take them on.
Hey, he's already showed up for the party, so why not let him join in on the fun, huh?
I guess it's too late now. Try to avoid them and stay right behind me as much as you can.
Right. Got it.
Stun the opponent 1 time, reduce the android's HP by a combined total of 40.
Here I go!
40%.
Don't try to win. Just focus on staying alive. Damn it! I'm gonna try to give us a chance to get out of here.
Okay.
Looks like they're running out of steam. What are you two talking about?
Now for the
Okay, so you can fight, kinda. Keep it up. You might actually pull something off.
Down you go!
What's wrong? We came this far, and this is the best you can do?
Try to keep up, okay? Jump on this.
You're too strong.
I can't believe Gohan's struggling this much.
There we go.
I wouldn't get too cocky if I were you.
Why
This is our only shot at getting away.
Escape! How do you escape? I've never escaped from a fight before.
Now's our chance to get out of here.
I didn't know that was possible.
Right.
Well, damn. Looks like they got away.
Whatever. They weren't that fun anyway. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Maybe they'll actually put up a fight next time. But I'm not holding my breath.
Okay, I think they're gone now.
Yeah.
World is
looks like
destroyed because of a heart
Sure hope
virus.
that guy we helped out earlier is okay.
Yeah, I'm worried about him too. You mind showing me where he is?
Sure, I'll take you there.
Rip the world.
Sir, are you okay?
Oh, it's you two! So you're still alive!
Yeah, you look like you're doing okay too.
You know, when that thing found me, I thought I was a goner. But fortunately, you two came to the rescue. Thank you so much.
Ah, it was nothing. By the way, what exactly was that drone?
That was one of the Red Ribbon Army's old patrol bots. Dangerous little guys.
I mean, Zoidberg probably is the cause of everything. I
Programmed
agree.
To fly around Red Ribbon Army facilities, and if it detects any potential intruders, it sounds an alarm to call reinforcements.
Okay, but there aren't any Red Ribbon Army facilities in this area, though.
That's true, but it appears the bot is operating on its own. It's forgotten its patrol routine, and instead detects threats anywhere, all around the world. To make matters worse, the androids are the ones around to hear and respond to its alarm. If you don't intend to fight the androids, you only have two options. Either evade the drone or destroy it. If the alarm does
These
trigger,
are not the
you should be able
droids
to
you are
avoid
looking
alerting
for.
the androids by destroying the drone right away.
I see. Thanks for the information.
You really do seem to know a lot about drones and stuff.
Indeed. That's because I'm a researcher who specializes in mechanical engineering. Anyway, the Red Ribbon Army robots make use of some experimental technology. Their state-of-the-art command drones control other drones, and inside those command drones are some particularly rare parts.
They're drones
I thought
inside
I'd
of
try to
drones.
procure one of those rare parts and finally do something about those drones. But then one of them spotted me.
Are you serious? That's dangerous.
He's right. You should stay far away from that drone.
Maybe you're right. But if you two could destroy that command drone for me and help procure that part, it'd really help me out. Think it's possible? I'll reward you for your efforts, of course.
Episode side quest.
If that thing's still around to alert the androids, it could end up getting a lot more people killed.
So, you'll help me, will you?
I suppose. At least as much as I can.
Oh, that's perfectly fine with me. I'll be counting on you two, so stay safe.
So we're after a drone that can alert the androids. We definitely have to stop it.
Right. But if we don't handle this carefully, we'll end up fighting the androids when we don't need to. We have to be smart.
You can say that again.
Just punch all the droid bots.
As much as I hate to admit it, I'm no match for the androids right now.
Okay, let's try to make our way back as safely as we can.
Right.
Drones are now patrolling the area. If a drone spots you and the alert meter fills completely, it will sound the alarm. Different color drones. Let's see. Red stays in place. Yellow pursues the player. Purple, commander drones. Destroy commander drones to free areas. Give any drone parts you've collected to the researcher in exchange for items. Some of these items are valuable and limited in quantity. So keep destroying. Reason to keep destroying drones. What the heck? It's so beautiful. Look how colorful everything is.
Oh, have you found the part?
Mega heal aid. Destructive blow scroll. Ooh, heavenly ramen. The good stuff. Okay, I need to take a break for a couple minutes. I need to use the restroom, and I'm going to grab a quick snack for lunch. So I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Let's see.
Let's get going.
Okay.
You okay?
Okay.
You okay?
What now?
Let's get going.
What now?
You okay?
Okay, I'm back. Can you see my character? What character do you want to see?
I sure hope there aren't any people near that drone.
Ah!
Damn, the androids are gonna be here
Oh.
any minute.
I gotta actually, destroy it with key blasts. I see.
Oh, crap.
Ah!
Leave this to me.
Rip.
You focus on staying.
Okay.
You made us come all the way out here, so you'd better make this fun.
I guess I have to use key blast, huh? Damage a stunned opponent 10 times. What the heck?
Try not to die right away, okay? Jump on this.
Why you? Why you?
Keep up, okay?
Come on, loser. The game's just getting started. This is your best, huh?
What a pain in the ass. Say goodbye. Look alive.
Get out of here! Here we come! Why you?
Try to keep up.
Okay, we got the 10 times. But I haven't done 25% yet.
We'll beat you someday.
Or they're just gonna let me go anyways. Hmm. Man, I need to watch out. I got no healing. Okay. Wait, all the robots are gone. Did fighting them once just destroy all the robots?
The androids made a real mess of this place.
So much for me sneaking through, huh? What is that? Is this a go back to the main game thing? Okay, yeah, this is the go back to the main game.
simple enough to beat.
Let's see, where were... Gotta find all this... Ooh. Someone's wristwatch. They don't need it anymore. They're dead. Where are you?
Feel free to browse.
I got fancy wristwatch to sell. Thank you very much.
Go back real soon.
How kind of them to give me the watch I need to sell. We'll do this one.
It's just me and Mom living here.
Need some cutscenes so I can eat.
Ugh, made it.
I bet you're pretty tired. Get plenty of rest. You'll need it for our training tomorrow.
Right. Thanks for today, Gohan. See you tomorrow. Okay, Mom. I'm gonna meet Gohan now. See you later.
You've been hanging out with Gohan a lot recently, Trunks. You better not be putting
That
yourself in
hairdo.
danger. Are you putting yourself in danger?
Of course not.
That
Is
hairdo.
that so? Okay, then. As long as you're going to see him, why not ask Gohan to join us for dinner? We've got more than enough food.
I know, that's Grandma Bulma.
That's a great idea, Mom. Gohan will love that. I'll ask him. Okay, bye.
Be careful out there.
Oh, Granny Bulma. Oh no.
All right, time to go meet
They want me searching for orbs
Wonder
again.
what today's training's gonna be.
Gonna have to go back Orba hunting so we can afford all the upgrades.
Dinner with Gohan. We'll be able to talk about all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be great. They might be out of my league. Sorry for the wait, Gohan.
You get enough rest yesterday? If not, you're not gonna get as much out of this training as you should.
I'm good.
All right. I'm sure you know firsthand how strong the androids are. And that's why we need you to become a Super Saiyan as soon as possible.
Okay.
Let's get right into it. It's gonna be tough, but once you're warmed up, I'll help you out. So, you ready?
Yep. Let's do this. Okay, here I come.
Not ready.
Good.
I'm eating.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
What?
Here it comes. Take this.
Okay, I think you're getting there.
Right, I can keep going. Here it comes.
Go, kid.
That was a pretty good attack. That's not gonna help you become a Super Saiyan. Get angry, Trunks. Come on.
You gotta get angry.
Okay. Take this.
What?
Key to becoming a Super Saiyan.
Dang, I was hoping to hit him and break him. There we
Once you're filled with enough of it, you'll transform. Good. Get mad. Pretend I'm an android. Let the rage consume you.
What?
Here it comes.
Nice work. That's enough for now.
I'm taking care of the hunger part right now.
It sure is hard to become a Super Saiyan. I mean, I'm really trying to get angry.
I never said it would be easy. It's really just a matter of increasing your energy and exploding with rage. Sounds simple, but to actually pull it off, you're gonna need more training.
Right. I won't give up. Oh yeah, my mom wanted to know if you'd have dinner with us tonight. You'll come, right?
Dinner? You sure it's okay?
Yeah, I think she's already making enough for all of us.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'll head over.
Awesome! Okay, let's get going!
Another Red Ribbon Army drone has shown up. Don't let it find you.
I'm screwed. It's gonna find me. Wait. Wrong thing. We got a character first. Okay. I need more rainbow orbs. Well, got all I'm getting right now.
So happy.
We need to go capture some Dragon Balls, y'all.
Last time I had a meal with Bulma.
So, you've known my mom for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah. I was only 4 when I first met her. Actually, a lot happened that day. My life hasn't been the same since.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Well, it's complicated, but my dad's long-lost brother kind of showed up and kidnapped me. Then I had to basically survive on my own in the wilderness for half a year.
What? Really? You mean that all happened when you were 4 years old?
Sounds unbelievable, but it's true.
It's
I don't know if I can reach any of that stuff or not.
I don't really know what to say.
A drone. Better take it out before it causes any trouble.
They might be out of my league.
The other drone should be deactivated now.
All right. I barely made it. Oh.
I barely made it. I didn't do anything, but I barely made it.
I barely made it. Oh.
Where are you? Might have to get closer.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time. The other drone should be deactivated now. Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
What, no drone parts, or did I have to get closer? Can you give me any drone parts?
It's just me and Mom living here. I'm back, Mom! And I brought Gohan with me!
Glad you're back safe, Trunks. And it's good to see you, Gohan.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Your timing's impeccable. I just finished preparing dinner. The androids have made it pretty hard to get everything I want. Some ingredients are hard to find.
Oh no.
But I try to make up for it with my ability to adapt in the kitchen.
I really appreciate this, Bulma.
Let me see.
And so, thanks to Bulma's efforts, the 3 were able to enjoy a nice meal together.
A nice
and relax.
meal together. I think I'm getting view botted again, Bob.
Thanks a lot for the meal. It was delicious.
Whoa, you sure can't eat a lot, Gohan.
Well, it was just so good I couldn't help myself.
Oh, you're just like him.
Huh?
I'm so popular today.
Like who?
Seeing you in that outfit, eating like you do.
Yeah.
You remind me
It happened
so much of
earlier
your
in
father.
stream too.
It's almost like he's still here.
I wear this as a way to remind myself that I need to be strong, just like him. My dad was a really carefree person. He never let anything get to him. Even my mom chewing him out.
That's so true.
But that didn't stop him from risking
I
his
mean,
life
I'm so
time and
so
time again to
magnetic.
protect me
I just get so
and
many
all the
people
he knew and
watching me for
loved.
no
He
reason
was
suddenly.
amazing. I want to carry on his legacy and fight for those I care about, for everyone. But I feel there's more I should be doing.
Wow, Gohan's amazing.
I think I'm
He's
gonna
such a
avoid
strong
playing
person.
ads just because if I am getting view botted, I don't want
doing
to cheese the
plenty.
system and get in trouble by
Rumor has it
Twitch.
you're out
Have my
there
stream
giving the
banned because
androids
of
a
it.
hard time all on your own. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Trunks is impressed too, and unfortunately, now he thinks this is his
Beep
fight
boop.
as well. Go on, tell him.
She doesn't know, right? That I'm training to fight the androids again?
You know, it's already pretty late. You must be tired, Gohan. Why don't you just stay the night?
Yeah, you should sleep over. Come on, stay, Gohan.
Well, I am pretty tired. I'll take you up on that offer then.
Good. I'll prepare a bed for you. Now, you two go clean yourselves up. You both smell like you've been working out together all day.
Sorry about that.
Bulma's cooking has been unlocked.
Man, I was freaking out the other day at dinner. I thought my mom figured out we're training together.
Oh, she already figured out.
Well, Trunks, Bulma's one of the smartest people I know. If we keep staying out late...
Well, if you look,
she'll
the
eventually
Capsule
figure out
Corporation has
what's
a
going
giant
on.
hole in the top of it, so they're
Yeah,
just staying in a
so
small
she
part that
do.
can't be seen.
Well, for starters, we shouldn't train every day. It might be best to incorporate some rest days into our routine. It'll be good for our bodies. and
Oh no,
prevent
not
Bulma
rest
from
days.
worrying.
If this is
Yeah,
anything
that's a
like
good idea.
Trails of
Let's
Cold
do it.
Steel, a rest day is going
Now
to take
that I
me
think
3
about
hours.
it, it'll help me out too, since I'm probably worrying my own mom and grandpa.
Oh yeah, I've been wondering about Chi-Chi and the Ox King. Have you seen them recently? How are they doing?
Actually, you know, I haven't been back home since I started fighting the androids on my own. So, I'm not really sure.
Oh, okay.
Every time I'd come back beaten up and broken from a fight with the androids, my mom would go crazy on me. She'd yell at me and tell me not to fight them. But I can't stop fighting. I have to avenge everyone the androids killed. And I have to protect this planet. That's what Dad would have done.
Gohan.
But honestly, I am worried about how my mom and grandpa are doing. Look at me.
Here, get my timer
I'm
back
just
to
as much a
50
warrior as
hours,
my mom.
McGrew. And I'll do my... When I start Cold
Anyway,
Steel 2 this
enough
week,
about
I'll do
me
it
and
on
my
Nightmare.
family. Let's call it a day, all right?
Okay.
There, nice
See you
and
later.
easy. Not even
Maybe I
huge.
should go check on Chi-Chi and the Ox King for Gohan.
Well, that's not gonna happen because I can barely stream 8 or 9 hours right now.
Used to be a martial artist. I wonder if she's still as strong as she used to be. I heard the Ox King used to be scary a long time ago. I wonder if that's true. The androids made a real mess of this place. My mom's known Gohan's family for a long time.
Exactly, no one wants it, so I can safely say that and I don't have to worry about it. Anyways, I couldn't do a non-stop
Mom's still toiling away in her lab.
because I have physical therapy in the morning. pretty sure I would get yelled at even by my viewers if I tried to skip out on physical therapy. Just to play a game for 24 more hours.
Actually...
So, man, I have a feeling this DLC is going to be super lame. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. We can look to see if Ader is still around.
Thanks. All right.
I've been in PT now for about 8 months so far. And it's not fun. It's not great.
In it. Better hurry and deliver it.
But that's the problem, though, is there is no... there hasn't been any progress. In fact, the results of therapy has only gotten weaker. I'm doing this DLC after I beat the game, so...
This is where Master Roshi and the others lived. There's so much energy in this. I hear everyone's living in the submarine now.
Well, the game covers all of Dragon Ball Z. So the main story is going through all of the I guess, 4 main DBZ arcs.
Many thanks.
Yes.
And then the DLC is different other things. Like this one is the Trunks DLC, which is showing the alternate timeline after Goku died of a heart virus. Actually, it's more like $240-ish, but yeah.
Right.
I doubt it's not worth that much either, McGrew, but I just said it because I said it.
True.
Huh? Yep. Very well.
Huh?
Oh.
Look at McGrew putting out the bounty there.
Hey! Yep.
Are we getting Master Roshi as a party member? Because that might be worth it.
Yeah? Yep.
Sure.
Or not. Rip Master Roshi joining our
The
party.
supplies have been delivered. Time to report back to Mom.
Anime. That's what it is, Manuel. I have a feeling that this DLC is not going to be very good. Getting oolong.
Sure.
Okay.
True.
Huh? What? Wait!
It's just me and Mom living here.
Back to here. Gotta tease the androids again, I guess. Don't tease the androids.
They might be out of my league.
Thank you, Colin.
They might be out of my league.
Yeah, Ader is a pacifist.
Yeah.
Or at least he's just helpful.
What? Nope.
You're beautiful, you must have a beautiful heart.
What?
Jeez.
Try this out! Take that! Here it comes! Take that! You're gonna take that! Take this! Oh no! Let's go! Try this out!
Idiot.
It's on now!
Idiots.
I can still do this! Look alive! Oh no! Take that! It's on now!
Idiot.
Ow.
Here it comes! Oh no! Let's go! Here it comes! It's on now! Look alive! Take oh no!
Oh, I thought she would have stopped by that.
Oh no! Here it comes!
Do.
Take that! Let's go! We're done! Oh no! Here it comes!
Puncher. Dragon Quest Dai have an English dub? I don't know. Maybe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did kind of use it in the game. I'm trying to not remember that, Bob. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Hey!
Jeez.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? What in the world?
No surprise here.
Android 17 happy. He finally beat a boss.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Damn it, I've been trying to beat that boss for years.
Nope.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey!
Yep. Sure.
Yep.
Thank you for the encouragement, Master Roshi. I swear I'll stop the androids.
Or I'll die trying. I promise. Y'all heard it. McGrew will drop 120 if someone else drops 120. I guess I'll play Cold Steel 2 in Nightmare mode.
Is that him?
The low price. Not really, Tsuko.
Need to hurry.
I have technically played one Metal Gear Solid game, and it's probably the worst of the entire series.
Huh?
If you can guess which game it is, bonus
What is
points.
that? Something's attacking Chi-Chi. Not good. I need to help her.
Get back, you mechanical meanies! Leave me alone!
Chi-Chi, watch out!
Trunks, is that you?
Yeah. What's with these robots?
I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere and started attacking me.
It was the greatest video game
leave this to me.
trade
You
I've
go
ever
find a
made.
safe place to hide.
No, I can't leave you to fight these things.
I'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Long time ago, I once traded a copy of my Sub-Zero, or my Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies game, and in exchange for it, I got Metal Gear Solid VR missions.
Training with Gohan is starting to pay off. Man, these robots are pretty fast. That's all of them. I hope Chi-Chi's okay.
Lix is like, I'm tired of being spoiled.
Chi-Chi, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Although I totally could have handled those.
See, unlike the
buckets
rest of
balls
us,
on my
Lix
own.
actually has a life.
Glad to see you're still full of energy.
Yeah, I might not look like it, but I've still got some fight left in me. I am glad you shut up. Thanks, Trunks.
It was no problem. What were you up to?
Me? No, I was just on my way back from checking on the fields.
Cool.
And I haven't
I'll
played
escort
it
you
yet,
back to your
so...
house then, just in case any more of those robots show up.
Really? Well then, escort away, Mr. Bodyguard.
Yes, ma'am.
So this is the original future timeline when Goku dies of a heart virus before the Cell arc.
Oh, it was nothing.
Nothing? No need to be so modest, Trunks. You
Before
fought
Trunks
just
comes
like
back
a
from the
Gohan
future and
when
gives
he
you
was
the
little.
antidote for that.
Really?
Oh, that reminds me. I heard you were out there helping Gohan fight those awful androids.
You did? Not good. Not good. How did he hear about that? If he knows, then my mom might find out. Well, you shouldn't believe everything you hear, you know.
But that's what I'm gonna do this week, y'all. Is I'm gonna alternate games
Those androids are way too dangerous
because
for a
I
kid
don't
like
feel
you to
like playing these two games
I don't
at
even
the
like
same time
Gohan
without
fighting
splitting them up.
He was going to be a world-class scholar when he got older.
I know how you feel, Chi-Chi.
But we're going
but
to
Gohan's made up
alternate
his
days
mind.
between
He's
Trails
our
of Cold
boy.
Steel 2
We
and
should
Dragon
trust
Quest
him.
V Catch 'Em All.
We just have to hope he stays safe.
I only played an
doesn't
hour
fight
of
because he
the
wants
demo.
to, but because he has to. And he's still thinking and worrying about you. At least that's what I think.
You're
I haven't
right.
gone too much into
Anyway,
the
if you
Uadin.
see him, would you please tell him to keep fighting, but to try to come home like every once in a while?
I will. Okay, well, I'd better head back now. Stay safe, you two.
Thanks. Give my regards to Bulma, okay?
Have a safe trip back home.
Thanks. Oh, could you maybe not tell my mom what you heard about me helping Gohan fight the androids? It'll just stress her out.
Of course.
I don't know what you Densetsu means. Dino hunting.
I should let Gohan know how Chi-Chi and the Ox King are doing.
Oh, okay.
I knew Chi-Chi'd be worried about Gohan. I need to make sure my mom doesn't find out what I'm up to. They look simple enough to beat. Gohan!
Oh, hey, Trunks. I thought you went back home for the rest of the day.
Actually, I was just visiting your mom and grandpa at their place.
Oh, really? Why would you do that?
You said you were worried, so I went and checked on them. There was a small issue, but they're okay.
Small issue?
Yeah, some weird machines were attacking your mom, but I took care of them.
Really? Oh no, is my mom okay?
Yeah, not a scratch on her.
That's a relief. Thanks a lot, Trunks. Seriously, if you hadn't been there, there's no telling what might have happened.
Chi-Chi wanted me to tell you something. She said keep fighting, but try to make it home once in a while.
Oh, I can't go right now, obviously, but I guess I'd better start making regular trips back to make sure she's doing okay.
She'd like that.
Right. Speaking of family,
5 hours of
you better
fishing.
head back yourself before Bulma starts worrying.
True. See you later.
If I really want to put everyone at ease, I need to defeat the androids and bring peace back to this world.
The area around West City suffered numerous casualties today as the androids continued their rampage. Residents in nearby areas have been ordered to evacuate immediately.
Chi-Chi wanted me to tell you something. She said keep fighting, but try to make it home once in a while.
Home?
Mom.
I'm 16, Mom.
Just hang
I'm my
on,
own
get
independent man. I can
I
stay out as
promise.
long as I want.
I'll come back once the androids are gone.
The next day, Trunks and Gohan continue their training with a new resolve.
Right.
Yeah, but his father didn't die fighting anything. His father died to a virus.
We can and will do that. But I think
He
we
never
need to
actually
focus
got
on
to fight
making
the
you a Super
androids.
Saiyan. So let's start there.
I'm sorry this isn't going well. I don't.
Yeah,
think I can
Goku
become
never
a
fought
Super
the
Saiyan
androids. He
today.
died before.
It's not supposed to be easy. Don't
Hello.
worry. We'll take our time with it.
What's up, Mr. Gamer?
That explosion. It has to be the androids. I cannot let them destroy another town.
Then let's go, Gohan.
No. Trunks still can't transform into a Super Saiyan. He's not ready for this fight yet.
I can barely fight off my own back.
I'll be back. You stay here.
Wait, Gohan. I can go with you and help you fight.
You're still not ready to take them on. Just stay here for now.
But like, any help would be better than nothing, right, Gohan?
Fine.
Jeez, Gohan,
But try
stop
to keep
acting
up,
like my
okay?
father.
And don't push it if you think it's too much.
Thanks.
You know, the one I never met?
Let's go.
I love all of
If we
the
don't hurry, people are gonna die.
Right.
the tutorials
Those
we're getting
androids are
again.
going to pay. If there was only some way of knowing where they are.
Hard to do that.
If only there was
Can't
some
protect
way to
their
know
energy.
where they are.
We're gonna have to hunt them down the hard
Maybe right there?
way. That's enough, androids!
How could you monsters do this?
Oh, great. You guys again.
What a drag. Let's get rid of them so we can keep having some fun. There are tons of other far more interesting people left to kill.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Gohan, let me help you fight them.
Fine. You can be my support, but try not to put
So what
yourself
ridiculous
directly in harm's
objectives
way.
do I gotta reach this time?
Okay.
I'm more than enough to
Oh, no
handle these
objectives?
losers on my own.
Try to make it snappy, okay? We've got places to be.
One slip up and we're done for. You need to be careful, Trunks.
Right. Take this.
Let's see you try to run away from it.
What is this?
Oh, that's new.
Give it a rest already. Damn you!
Your reign of terror ends here and now.
Where's the other one? There you are.
Aw, Gohan, how much longer are you planning to keep this silly game up?
After all, you're just gonna die like the rest of your loser friends and family.
Give it up already. You have to realize you're just delaying the inevitable. A huge letdown, as usual.
You're such a weak little killjoy, you know that? Idiots. Look alive!
Stop it.
Now for the finish! I'm starting to get bored of fighting you.
Time to sleep. Permanently.
Time to sleep permanently.
There's nowhere to... I'm not letting you go. How long are you gonna keep babysitting the brat?
You're gonna be in real trouble if you don't start taking us more seriously.
Yeah. I'm gonna beat you.
Let's see you try to run away.
If you think we're actually trying, then you're in for a big surprise.
Then fight us for real. We're not gonna lose.
See you try to run away from this.
Started attacking Trunks instead of targeting me.
Here it comes!
All right, I'll fight you.
How do you do follow-up? Oh, it depends on the ability. But it also depends on sometimes your combo level has follow-up. In the case of this, I'm using Super Dragon Fight, which is a follow-up command. There's different commands that have follow-ups with them.
Getting a little cocky, are we? Let's keep this up.
Right!
Why you? Here I go!
Hey, Flan.
Here I go!
Way to go.
That was amazing, Gohan!
It's not over yet. Stay focused.
We're doing it! We're winning, Gohan!
We're doing it!
Not yet. There's still a long way to go before they're done.
We scratched their paint! Well,
Trunks!
And you got your brains scratched.
You thought you were winning? Give me a break.
It's lights out for you guys.
It's because there's not really 600 viewers, Miguru. It's more like 100.
Well, would you look at that? At least they're good at running away.
They're pretty nimble for a couple of meat bags. Wherever you're hiding, we'll find you.
Found you.
So, you think we got him, 18?
Yeah, they're dead. But even if they are alive, we'll find them. Come on, 17. Let's get out of here.
Okay, sure.
You think they're still alive? If they are, they aren't happy. Says the one-armed Gohan.
This is my last Sensu bean. Trunks. You take it.
Rip Gohan.
You're our last hope. Trunks.
About 15 seconds ago.
The androids... they're... gone? No! Gohan! Your arm...
I don't think he's doing the fusion dance ever.
Gohan! Gohan! Good. You're still breathing. You're gonna be okay. We need to get you home. This is bad. The androids were too strong. I'm only getting in Gohan's way.
Several days later, though Gohan had lost an arm, he was spared the same fate as the others. After a miraculous recovery, he had regained the strength and determination needed to fight Once more, Trunks, on the other hand, felt responsible for Gohan's
Miraculous
injury
recovery.
and
Mine is an
struggled
arm.
to find the courage to face his mentor.
Huh, you seem out of it, Trunks.
Yeah.
I know you were trying to keep it a secret from me, but I know all about your training sessions with Gohan.
I'm sorry, Mom.
You used to head over to Gohan's place to train, right? You haven't been there in a while.
It's because of me that Gohan... How am I supposed to face him?
It wasn't your fault, Trunks. I know that. And more importantly, I'm sure Gohan knows that. You'll feel a lot better if you just go see him and tell him how you're feeling. Trust me.
I guess you're right. I'll head over there now.
Good. Be careful, okay?
I have no idea what I'm gonna say when I see Gohan. I'm sure Gohan's feeling better and can move around and stuff. But he probably can't do much training anymore.
He's just gonna have to train with one arm. What can you say? Can't go to the world map. Wait. Oh, I guess we're going to this training ground. I thought we were going to Gohan's house. I guess this is his house now.
A lot better if he'd been able to eat a sensory. They look simple enough to beat. Gohan.
Want to get in a boxing match?
Let's get started with... Huh? What's with the long face?
Yeah, but he doesn't have any senzu beans left. All gone.
Your arm. Are you okay?
Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to, though. Oh, I get it. So that's why you seem so upset, Trunks.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it, man. It's in the past, so no use thinking about it now. Besides, I'm just grateful I only lost an arm.
But...
Okay. If your head's not completely in this, then this is no time to be training.
No, I can still train with you.
Relax. It's okay. Sometimes a warrior has to refocus. You know what? I've got an idea. What do you say we go catch us some fish?
Fishing arc.
Sound good?
Okay.
Looks like there's a Red Ribbon Army drone in the area. Watch out!
That should be a good spot for us. You know how to fish, Trunks?
Yeah, I think so.
While we're here, how about a little competition? The one who catches the most fish wins.
What? No way! Wait a sec. I definitely can't beat you in a fight, but I think I might actually be able to beat you in a fishing competition.
Fishing mini game, mini arc.
Good. Then that settles it. Don't let me down, Trunks.
Our filler episode needs more filler episodes.
I'm not gonna lose.
Let's see. Where should I fish first?
Rob, thank you very much for the $100
Seems
donation.
Gohan's already looking for a spot.
Your move, McGrew. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Rob. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. Hey, Bluefish, why couldn't I catch them like that when I needed them earlier? This game does have the best fishing minigame of any game ever. It's just, you know, he's struggling.
This looks like a keeper.
I don't know. I think this is better than Breath of Fire 3. Come on. Although, this isn't the best because he's not fishing with a tail. It's so much better when he's fishing with a tail. McGrew, thank you very much, very much for the $145 donation. I'll take it. Okay, I'll do it. Fine. Thank you, and thank you both very much for your generosity. We're committed to nightmare mode now. Yep.
Wow, you caught a lot, Gohan.
Let's count them up. Huh. I think you caught more.
All right, I beat you.
Way to go, Trunks.
The nightmare is real, yes.
Than my dad.
So, what should we do with all the fish?
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty hungry. Let's cook them. Whew. I think I ate too much.
We did fish up a lot, didn't we?
Yeah, we sure did.
Is something wrong?
No. Just glad to see you're back to your old self.
Oh. Thanks. You went out of your way to make me feel better. Sorry if I worried you.
I didn't go out of my way at all. Think of this as just another part of your training.
Well, Spiritcon will continue for at least the rest of the week.
Catching fish and eating them?
Totally. It's part of the Turtle School teaching.
Yep, getting close to 1,000 hours, which is a lunar marathon.
According to him, you should be moving, learning, playing, eating, and resting every day. He'd always say that enjoying life is part of one's training, too.
I mean, let's be fair, like, CS1 on hard was not very hard at all anyway, so Nightmare might be interesting.
It takes me back to a time when Piccolo trained me when I was a kid.
Ellis Gore, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Although you should have given 11 subs.
Seriously, it felt like a year
Ellis
and a half
Gore,
of pure torture.
tisk, tisk, tisk.
Actually, if I remember correctly,
but thank you very much. I
was
appreciate
training
it.
to help save Earth from Vegeta and the other Saiyan jerk Nappa that came with him.
Seriously? You had to go through all of that because of my father? I'm so sorry.
You know, it is pretty strange to think I'm training the son of a guy who once tried to destroy the planet.
Yeah, DQ5 and Cold Steel 2 might kill Spiritcon. We'll see.
Fought my dad as his mortal enemy. Weird how fate works, isn't it?
Yeah.
We will see.
People together, like us.
Exactly. And all of those people, my dad, yours, and everyone else, they live on in you now, Trunks.
Gohan.
That's why
I do appreciate all the subs and the donations, y'all.
I'll keep training you to make sure
they do mean a
stay
lot.
That way.
They do help out a lot.
If anyone's gonna bring peace, it's you. You're our last hope. Don't worry. You'll surpass me in no time.
So I haven't really mentioned it yet, but I
down.
did submit a game to RPG Limit Break.
Good. We'll get stronger together.
And it got accepted on the backup list, so
again. Right, Trunks?
End of April, May sometime, we're gonna have to start practicing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance in case it gets in.
I was too young to understand, but now I know what he felt in that moment. You're the last warrior alive who can do this, Trunks. It's all up to you. I'm afraid you're our last hope. The people of this world are going to count on you to protect them when the time comes. But I believe in you with all of my heart. You can do this, Trunks.
You can do it. So, I haven't really talked about it,
Later, Trunks and Gohan
but I really am pushing to try to get to Limit Break this year. There is someone who's going to carpool with me. Is going to help me drive, or is going to drive me there most of the way there. I should say we're carpooling. She's going to do most of the driving, but wants me to help out at the end a bit. So I said that's fine.
Angrier.
But I'm kind of trying to get there because this might be the last Limit Break that I can ever attend.
No. Why can't I turn into a Super Saiyan?
So
almost there, Trunks.
I'm definitely pushing to try to be able to pull it off.
Too. It's like I said before.
I've got people helping me, helping with the cost of hotel, helping with the ride there and back.
Krillin and everyone else dying. I was devastated with grief.
But it's still a little bit pricey to pull it all off.
That I was overcome with anger. And it was then that I became a Super Saiyan. You've got Vegeta's Royal Saiyan blood coursing through your veins.
But yeah, I probably will be the last RPG Limit Break that I'll ever be able to attend, unless something changes, because my health isn't going to make it any easier on me.
That's enough Super Saiyan training for now. Let's spar.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, that'll kill Spiritcon for sure.
Right, here it comes.
You can't fight me while I'm at a disadvantage. But you've got no hope of beating the androids.
I know.
You're holding back on me, aren't you?
No, I'm not, I swear.
I'm not that injured. Why would you even need to hold back? Understand?
Right.
If you really get it, then prove it. Go all out.
I don't know when I'll do a Tails game. I already got so much stuff on my plate right now. You went so much farther than I thought you would.
Okay, good. Punish your opponent when your guard is down.
I can't pull my punches just because he's injured.
Good, Trunks. That's how you do it.
I'm still not on your level, Gohan.
He knocked me into the wall, into the pavement.
What's wrong? Is this your best? Your defense needs a lot of work. Watch your opponent carefully. You're getting better.
I have to be better than you. Better than the androids.
Fight me as if I'm an android.
What? Here it comes.
Ugh. Trunks has already gained like 12 levels since I started this.
You're a lot stronger than you were before.
Yeah. If only I could become a Super Saiyan, though.
You will. You just need something to help trigger the transformation.
Like rip mom. That's a good way to trigger it.
The city.
Right on cue.
It's the androids. They finally found their way here. This is it.
Gohan, are you sure you're okay?
I'm worried. I might not be able to keep Trunks safe this time. Trunks, stay here. Got it? Do not.
Oh wait, no, Mom won't die.
No, if you're going,
because Mom is the one who makes the time machine, so Gohan is the one who has to die.
Trunks, you're underestimating how hard this fight'll be.
I promise I won't drag you down. I want to help you fight them.
I get it. Fine, Trunks. Let's go.
Okay.
This time I'll lose my other arm.
Rip. Trunks, You're humanity's last hope. If both of us die, then there won't be a single warrior left to protect the planet. As the only one left who's capable of ending this nightmare in a few years' time, you have to survive.
Poor Trunks keeps getting karate chopped by his father figures. Ooh, baby. Is there any upgrading I can do? Nope, you have everything you're gonna get. I think they're higher level than me. Crushing Strike. I want that. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Give it a rest, would you, 17? We've already killed almost everyone here. We should head somewhere where tons and tons of people are hiding. It would be way more fun.
Why are you in such a rush? Let's just try to enjoy ourselves.
I don't know, we'll
If we
see.
wipe out all of humanity now, then the fun ends and we've got nothing left to do, right?
Get kicked.
So Gohan, back for more, huh?
No more running away. We're gonna kill you this time.
Yeah, I know.
I won't die. Even if you destroy my body, I'll live on in someone who'll become stronger than me. And he will be the one to stop you once and for all.
I will kill you until you are dead.
Here I go!
By you.
Here I go!
By you. By you.
You're gonna die.
By you.
Get back here, coward. Ah, he just keeps running away.
There's nowhere to hide.
I'm not letting you go anywhere.
Here I go!
Look at you, you're a mess.
Let's do this, you freaks!
Come on, get up there.
No need to get so worked up. We'll make this quick.
Right, yo.
You go. You're really putting in some work.
Go ahead and mock me while you can. Right, yo. Right, yo.
Try to keep up, okay? Choke on this. Let's go.
You're a real pain in the ass.
You're going to finally win
Taking
this
way too
war
much damage.
soon. Down you go!
What a pain in the ass. Say goodbye.
Ah, when the heck do y'all lose your surge power? It just keeps going and going and going. What the heck?
I'm not letting you go slow.
I don't have any of my other healing are bound right now. Are you guys finally done? Jeez.
Here I go!
Try to keep up, okay? Choke on this. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough healing for this. Maybe if I can get rid of 17 here, maybe. No, I'm not gonna have enough healing for this. Yeah, I don't have all my healing. Where is the autosave? Is there an autosave? There might not be an autosave. Like, I don't have all my healing bound, so...
Hey, no need to get so worked up, though. Don't worry, we'll make this quick.
Yeah, we've grown tired of playing with you.
Apparently I need more healing than what I have on. Or just when they start doing their combo attack, surge attack like that. I just need to spend even more time protecting myself. Because apparently it goes on for like 5 minutes.
What a pain in the ass. Say goodbye. Try to keep up.
You humans sure do go down easy.
Where's all the macho hero attitude gone?
What?
Hey, where's the little runt you brought last time? Look at you, you're a mess.
None of your business, jerk.
You're weak. Extremely weak.
Why, yo?
the heck? It hit me around a building. What the frick? Can't do anything.
What a pain in the ass. Say goodbye. Try to keep up, okay? Choke on this. Let's go.
What?
Choke on this.
Here I go!
I mean, eventually I was gonna get broken.
There's nowhere to hide.
I'm not letting you go anywhere.
Not like there's anything I can do.
Why you?
Look at you go. You're really putting in some work.
Go ahead. Mock me while you can.
Again, her attacks just will hit me through everything, even buildings.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm screwed. Like, she just freaking shoots me around corners. What the heck?
Here I go!
You're done!
Why you?
Choke on this. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run out of healing again.
You're a real pain in the ass. I'm going to finally rid this world of you too.
What am I trapped on? I can't move. I'm literally trapped on the corner of a building or something. Nice ending shot of my butt. I was screwed there. Either I was trapped or I was clipped into something and I couldn't move.
Let's do this, you freaks.
Hey,
You know what?
Don't worry, we'll make this.
Let's see if something else happens if I go after her first.
Where's all the macho hero attitude gone?
You're a mess.
I was hoping you could have at least a little more fun. What? You're planning on winning all by your lonesome?
I'm more than enough to beat you. Let's see you try to run away from this.
Ready to call it quits?
You're weak. Extremely weak.
There's no escaping this.
Look alive.
Here I go!
Let's see you try to run away from this.
Down you go!
There's nowhere to.
I'm not letting you go.
Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you.
You're a real bad one. You know that? You're done. Give it up.
The only one who's done is you. I'll fight you.
What? Let's see you try to run away from this.
Get out of here!
Look alive.
Here it
Yeah, I can't even get away from them.
There's no escaping this.
What?
Look alive.
Let's see you try to run away from
That's the edge of the arena. That might have what trapped me last time, was the edge of the arena.
Now for the finish.
There's no escaping this. Let's see you try to run away from this.
Look alive. Didn't we tell you we're gonna kill you this time?
You two are history. You hear me? No. Get out of here!
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. This fight just might be too much for me. And I don't have a way to set up any additional healing. Because this game apparently doesn't autosave when you're in this DLC. Maybe. This should be an autosave. Yeah. Let me see where this is. It might actually be before the fight.
I'm sorry, Trunks. I might not be able to stop the
Okay, yeah,
androids.
this does go before the
If you were
fight.
around,
So.
I'd be distracted. As long as I know you're alive and safe, I can give it my all.
Mega Heal Aid. I wonder, is the shop? No, the shops. Oh, the shops are there. Assuming the game lets me go there. Oh, I could buy a bunch more heals. I just have to get to a shop.
If I don't hurry,
nope, can't go to a shop. So this is what you have to use. Unless I can get to the shop that's in the town here.
What it takes to finish the job.
Without setting off this, which I think I can actually.
Believe in
where is
yourself
it?
and become the man you're meant to be. You've got this, Trunks. This is it. It's time the androids learned what we humans could do.
Feel free to browse.
I mean, I got a ton of money. Plenty of healing, y'all. No issues at all.
Come back real soon.
Now we can win!
Let's do this, you freaks! Hey, no need to get so worked up. Don't worry, we'll make this quick.
Yeah, we've grown tired of playing with you. Look around.
Why, you? Down you go! Why, you? Why, you?
Where's all the macho hero attitude gone? You're gonna die! What a pain in the ass! Say goodbye!
You're a mess. Hey, where's the little runt you brought last time?
Try to keep up, okay?
Now for good!
Jump on this!
Why are you ready to call it quits?
You're weak. Extremely weak. Try to keep up, okay? Jump on this!
What?
Let's go!
Here I go! There's nowhere You're really putting in some work. Go ahead, mock me while you can. Why,
You know, even without the healing, this fight's going so much better than the last one.
Try to keep up, okay? Jump on this! Let's go!
Why, you're a real pain in the ass.
I'm going to finally rid this world of you two.
I don't want to sit there and defend because I'll get blown up. Gotta wait till they run out.
There's no escape.
Jump on this!
There's nowhere to
I'm not letting you go anywhere.
Jeez, it's still going. That just goes for so long. Come on.
Try to keep up, okay? Jump on this! Keep up, okay? Jump on this!
Now for you.
Let's go!
Why you?
Try to keep up, okay? Jump on this!
Damn you!
Let's go!
Why you?
Try to keep up, okay? Jump on this!
Ah, got drained.
Now for the finisher.
There, finally got rid of one. Jeez.
Look alive.
Here I go.
What? You're planning on winning all by your lonesome? I'm more than enough to beat you.
Let's go.
You know that? You're
Yeah, these fights are always so much easier when there's not someone punching you in the back while you're trying to do stuff. That's the hardest part about these fights, is you're trying to do stuff to one person, and you got someone else and they're freaking punching you and interrupting you every chance that you get. By themselves, they're not that terrible.
Didn't we tell you we're gonna kill you this time?
You two are history. You hear me?
You're done!
Although she still is annoying. But I gotta wait for that to run out.
Okay. Choke on this.
Here I go!
Look alive.
Oh, come on. Get back there. Definitely the fastest way to get her health down.
Let's go. Where'd he get all this power?
Rip. The D, baby. Oh, I did heal a little bit, but I might have been able to done that without the heals, but this time,
Whoops.
because I definitely used less healing.
I feel awful for having to disappoint you like this, but we've only been fighting at half our full power.
You're not going anywhere, Gohan.
I feel like that this is a I must lose fight. Yeah, because I can barely do anything.
Come on, you've got to have more in you than that. Come on, Gohan. I'd hate you to go out like this.
Damn it. No energy.
You gonna give up or what? You should.
Couldn't even Kami. The slow death of Gohan.
Look alive, idiot. All right, I think
babe.
it's time you finally died.
This is your last chance to stand up to us. Come on, Gohan.
If he even can.
Even if you beat me, someone stronger.
I think it's time to put him out of his misery, 17.
Okay. Show's over, I guess.
Ha 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 ha. Ark, thank you very much for the 75 months and putting the appropriate number on the sub count. Now people can only give gift 100 subs at a time, y'all. It's just in the rules.
Now to survive, you're our last hope.
Yeah, but he only got one arm this time, so couldn't help it. Only half a Kami.
Gohan. I can't sense him. I can't sense his energy. Gohan! Gohan. Something's not right.
You mean the fact that he's dead? Could be good reason why. The Warrior of Hope Saga to Episode 2.
Where are you, Gohan?
Find Gohan.
Gohan. Gohan. Gohan! Can you hear me? This happened because I'm weak. He was trying to protect me. Gohan?
No, he's only in two pieces.
No, Gohan. Please, no. This can't be real. Gohan. Gohan! Gohan! Gohan!
And there's Super Saiyan. This is
Trunks had finally become a Super Saiyan. However, the transformation came at a great cost.
He lost his
3
innocence.
years have passed. As the only warrior left to stand against the android menace, Trunks continued his training, hoping to one day avenge Gohan and the others. Holding on to hope. End of the android apocalypse.
I mean, that's a spoiler.
I'm back, Mom.
Welcome home, Trunks. How was your training?
You won't believe it. I feel like I'm finally making some real headway. I might actually be as strong as Gohan was back then.
Well, you need to be stronger if you're going to win.
You definitely look pretty confident. But don't let your guard down.
Do you know how many times this game has spoiled the game for me, Pyramid?
Well, you can never be too safe. Oh, that's right! It won't be much longer until the time machine is finished. What kind of a response is that? This is a time machine we're talking about. A time machine!
I know. I'm really impressed with what you've done.
Once it's ready to go, you'll be able to head to the past and meet Goku, Gohan's father. You've probably heard of him. And give him his heart medication. With Goku alive and able to fight, something ought to change. Then you can head back to the moment when the androids arrive to help with the fight. Oh, and gather some useful intel for me. I can then use that information to figure out their weaknesses and exploit them here in our time.
But no matter how much I travel to the past, our world won't go back to the way it was. All the people we've lost, they won't come back, will they?
Probably not, no.
Right. That means my father and Gohan will still be gone. But I should be strong enough
Oh,
to
the
stop
chat hasn't
androids
spoiled
now.
almost nothing.
I shouldn't have to go to the past.
Oh, that reminds me, Trunks. There's something I need you to do for me.
Side quest.
Really? What's that?
Something small. Should be a pretty simple thing. Remember how I told you the time machine's almost complete? Well, I actually don't have enough of what I need for a super important, really critical part. Could you help me out?
Sure, I can do that. Where can I find what you need?
Mount Pauzu. You know where Chi-Chi's, Gohan's house is. You know how to get there, right?
Oh. Yeah, I do.
Unfortunately, I don't remember the exact spot where you can find the materials. Maybe try asking Chi-Chi or the Ox King.
It's been a little while since I've seen them, so I could see how they're doing while I'm at it.
Good. That's my boy. If they need anything, make sure to help them out, okay?
Sure.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what I need you to bring back for me. Thanks.
Got it.
Pristine
I'll see you later.
Crystal. Bulma's R&D is unlocked. No, I'm not gonna sit here and do frickin' make a car and do all that stuff in the DLC. Okay, burn and attack. After I eat some spicy nuggies, that's what I got. Oh.
I wonder if Chi-Chi and her father are home. Hello? It's me, Trunks.
Trunks? Hold on just a sec. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What brings you here?
Sorry it's been so long. My mother needs my help with something. Do you have a minute?
Sure. We weren't really doing anything right now anyway. Isn't that right, Dad?
Yeah. The androids never show up here, so we've got it pretty good.
Oh, now
At
that you
least
said that.
Not as bad as people in the cities.
Now that you've said that.
Okay. I wanted to see if you guys were doing okay or if you needed anything.
No, we're okay. Glad to hear you were thinking about us, though. What about you? You and Bulma all right?
Yeah. My mother's actually working on something. Oh, that's right. She asked me to come here and help find something she needs. I'm looking for this. Do you know where I can find it in this area?
I have no idea. What about you, Dad?
Well, let's see. Oh, there is a place somewhere on this mountain. But the thing is, it's...
Is there something I should know about it?
Yeah. Some weird machines are wandering around the area. Nasty little thingamabobs. They'll attack if you get too close. I think they're old Red Ribbon Army robots.
Oh, yeah. Chi-Chi, you were attacked by some robots before. Maybe they're the same type. If we don't do something about them, they might make their way here and attack you again. I'll take them out while I look for what I need.
Oh, that'd be a huge help. Thank you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Chi-Chi?
I can't send you off somewhere where you could potentially get hurt. If something were to happen to you, I wouldn't hear the end of it from Bulma. She'd blame me, no doubt.
Chi-Chi.
It's okay. I can handle robots like that, no problem. After all, Gohan was the one who trained me. Besides, I'll be careful. You don't need to worry about me, I promise. Once I'm done there, I'll head right back.
Okay, fine. If you're going to give me that look, I guess I can't stop you. But if you find yourself in trouble, you get out of there. Got it?
Right. Come straight back here if you need to.
Of course. Okay, then I'm off.
I suppose Gohan did train him after all. He even sounds just as confident as Gohan.
I should take care of those Red Ribbon Army robots before I look for the materials.
Suddenly, half the level. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I gotta stop streaming for today, y'all. My body is starting to really hurt. Still had a pretty good day, but I think my body is just like at the point where it needs a real rest now. Part of it might be the metformin, the increase in dosage from the metformin, because that has been bothering me a little bit all day, but it hasn't been bothering me horribly, so only one bathroom run. So it's not as bad as the side effects have been. 50. So when I went to it from 500 to 1,000 Zytoric, it did wreck me last week. Because I did it last week, and it trashed me for days. And I just went up to 1,500 last night. And so far, it hasn't been that bad. So I think my body just didn't like the 1,000, and it's okay to the 500 or the 1,500 right now. But I'm definitely feeling a little bit of it. You know, this is probably almost over, this DLC. So I think I might just finish the rest of it off stream. Yeah, 1500 is what I'm at right now. But I think I'm just going to finish the rest of this DLC off stream because it's probably nothing left, it looks like, other than a few training things and finishing the story, which we already know the answer to the story. So I might just move on to the next games starting tomorrow.
Where to next?
I'm happy. I really like this game. I thought it was really fun. But I think I'm ready to just chill a little bit with it, play around with the DLC on occasion, and yeah. I don't know if I want to do the other DLC. I'm not gonna lie. Not at least right away. I think I'm ready for a break from the game, to be honest. Maybe I can come back and do the DLC in a couple weeks, the other DLC, after I've had a break from the game. But I need something that's not action RPG right now. That's what I need, is something that's not an action RPG. Yeah, we finished the main story. This is just DLC.
Where to next?
But yeah, so that's going to be it for me. I think I'm going to be done with this game. Like I said, maybe in a couple weeks we can come back and do some more DLC as a fun, like a partial stream. Oh, I thought the game was overall. The story was fun. I really liked it. Was a really fun story. I don't have a whole lot going on, especially even anything related to RPGs, really, so I think I'll just send y'all over to Kios, because why not? I haven't rated Kios in a while. He's doing the usual Final Fantasy 15 right now. Yeah, Frieza didn't take anywhere as long in this one. If anything, it felt like the Cell arc was the one that took forever to finish, but yeah, so next? I really liked the game. I'm happy with it. Didn't even raid with a viewbot. I know. How pathetic am I? But yeah, so tomorrow we will start a new game. It'll be either Dragon Quest V, Catch 'em All, or Trails of Cold Steel 2. I haven't decided what I want to start yet. But it will be basically alternating every 1 or 2 days between those two games for the next couple weeks. Few weeks, 4 weeks, I don't know, however long it takes to beat those two. But thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for the huge support today once again. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Bye-bye, and good night.